Hello, I have redone all of my mic settings, so let me know if this works. Yeah. Also, this is my first time playing a PC game on stream, so I'm not really, sure how the bitrate and the load on my computer and everything is gonna be. Let me know if it looks okay. And if I sound okay or better than last time. Oh, everybody's trickling in. Cool. So, yeah, so I am alone cat sitting on Christmas Eve. So I, decided to play my comfort game. I didn't get a chance to set up the PS1, so we're gonna see how everything, so I just went with this instead. I am bad at games. I have beaten this like all 3 times to get the entire story, without doing a cheese build. So like, hopefully this will be okay on stream. But we'll see. Let's see. Tunkers is probably doing that, and I mean, it's Christmas Eve. I imagine not many people are probably going to show up. If you did, thank you for spending at least a little bit of your Christmas Eve with me. That means a lot. Let's see, 0 dropped frames. Everything's... That's a low CPU usage. I think everything seems fine. Sorry for all the... I'm just still figuring things out. Also, the kitten has been stealing the cat bed. Last I found it in the bathroom. So hopefully you're cutting paper. Oh, are you doing like paper craft? Inker, aren't you with family? Like, your family is like... I imagined your family would probably be doing something intense on Christmas Eve. But yeah, this is armored. Oh! Give me 1 second. I want to really quickly, post something. Some people were bugging me to, at everyone. Doop, doop, doop. Alright, sorry for all the little getting ready scuffed. I am... B, you're working? I'm so sorry. I mean, I wish I was working, honestly. I need a job. I need money to spend on things. Who pinged me? I'm sure it was just within a picture or something. Hi Bep. Hi Bep's cooler brother. Okay. Alright. So I'm about ready. I'm sorry for all the... I should have done this a little bit earlier, but I woke up really late. Twitch.com/Lilybwees. Okay. That's it. Everything's good. We're good. So let's get into it. Okay, that's focused. Let's see, bottom image on the left is barely visible. That looks good to me. Have fun, Bep. Is the audio and everything okay? Is it like too loud for you guys, or... I don't know how the balancing is working. Okay. If it's good for you guys, then I will go and I can turn it down as we go. Cool. Actually, I can, yeah, that's fine. Enter a pilot name. Lilybwees. All right, let's get into it.
We're close to Rubicon. Wake the dog up.
Handler Walker verified. Activating cerebral coral control device. Augmented human C4621 has awakened.
Time to get to work, 621. I'm powering down your entry capsule. On my signal. Now, activate the AC.
Okay, this is a little loud. I might turn it down just a touch. Yeah, the 621 thing is, yeah. I'm playing this on a differently mapped controller, so we're gonna see how this works. Because I am used to playing this on a PlayStation controller.
Descent to ISB 2262. Rubicon
But
complete.
I got a PC version a while ago because I was really, really interested in doing online multiplayer with friends. And then I never did. No, this game is about, no, never mind. Yes, it's about MSG. We'll go with that definition of 621.
Main system activating combat.
Do I have my sad face on? I might have my sad face on. Alright. Camera movement. Oh, I'm not focused. Oh, shit. Okay. Well, mouse controls are on. Let's see. Boost moment. Quick boost. Cool. Alright, let's see. Okay, cool. Yep. Okay, I'm going to need to unlearn some muscle memory, and I don't feel like remapping stuff. Right.
Clear out those guard mechs. Perfect chance to test your AC.
Yeah, we're not playing the PlayStation one. I decided not to... Oh, thank you for the follow. Lieber. Yeah, I now have a slightly more obnoxious and audible follow animation. Yeah, okay. No, we are playing the, God, this is, okay, hold on. I need to remap some controls. Type A. Is there any way I can, no, I would have to do it from scratch. I don't feel like it. I mean, they're audible enough for me. That's the important thing. Well, they weren't audible at all last time. Do you want me to turn it up? I can turn it up. Let's see, anything else? Nope. Alright. Yep.
Your AC's taking damage.
It
Patch it up.
Okay.
See the contaminated city down there? That's where you're landing.
There we
Access the
go.
catapult.
So this game is probably at least top 10 games for me. Hopefully, like, it's not too loud for you guys. But this was when I was really kind of severely depressed when this came out. So I just kind of marathoned this game to completion.
If we get our hands on Rubicon's coral,
So there's a bit of recency bias,
plenty for a merc with a fried brain like you to
but-
buy their life back.
also that one line of dialogue is like maybe some of the most important exposition in the entire game, and I'm sorry for talking over it.
Enough chat, back to work. Scavenge the AC
But
box
yeah.
ahead and find a valid mercenary license. We're illegals here. You'll need ID to operate.
So there's obviously some recency bias when it comes to, you know, this being one of my favorite games. But it would easily place my top 10, I think. Everything about this game to me, it looks gorgeous. It plays, it plays super, super well. It's really fun. My only complaint is there aren't enough parts. Hopefully we get some DLC that fixes that. But like compared to some of the older games, the part selection is really low from what I've heard. This was my first, I played a little bit of one, but this is basically my first Armored Core, but it is everything I wanted in a video game. So, yeah, I mean, but like, I wouldn't just put it as my favorite, I'd put it as like one of my greatest games of all time. It is up there with Drakengard 3, and some of my favorites. Drakengard 3, you know, Pokemon Gold. Hi Pi. Yeah, you should. It is so the big thing is that, let's see, quick boost on this is, all right. Hi, thank you, Pi. The big thing about this game is, a lot of people treat this as like a FromSoft RPG, and it is not. It is basically a score attack arcade game.
Picking up signals from AC Rex.
I was
Follow the markers.
also thinking, yes, there is mech dress up, and it is such a good. I'm so excited to customize my mech. We are maybe going to lose a little bit of time to me making a Lilybwee themed mech. I forgot to get hex codes for the colors in my outfit. Fuck. Yeah, 90% of stream. So could someone with Photoshop or something installed, maybe either just screenshot and get like the red and blue and white from my outfit, the parts that aren't in shadow, and just get me, I think both the RGB values and the HSL values are, it's one of the two.
Profile. We don't want them
Cool.
breathing down our necks.
Alright. I'm basically playing on muscle memory right now, so if I'm doing something stupid, forgive me. Let's see. Okay. I don't know if this does 0 to 256 or if this does 0 to 1 for how it does the RGB, so somebody might need to do some quick math.
Extract the pilot data. I'll analyze its
That's always
value.
annoying, is that a lot of things do store it, you know, with the... How many bits is 256? 2 to the... I don't know. I'm not doing math right now. Let's see, 2 bits is 4. 2 times 4. It's like 4 bit. Is it like 4 bits or 8 bits? One of the two. Somebody answer me, how many bits represents 256? Thank you, Denitas, for the follow. License code, Bellum Industries, 250-266. Alright, then that's going to, then that is 8-bit color. Yeah. So yeah, also please tell me if like this is a very, very loud game. I turned it a bit down on OBS, but if I need to turn it down more, just let me know. Okay, cool. It's very, very loud for me, but I don't feel like turning it down. There was a ID. There we go. Cool, thank you. But yeah, I don't know how long this stream is gonna be. Christmas is not a good time of the year for me. So this might be like a 4-hour, 3 to 4 hour usual Lily stream length.
Looks like they've got shields. Good thing you've got a blade.
Can I? Oh, access is this. That's fine. That's not going to be enough damage to matter. This is Thomas Kirk. I really, really like those, the blocky things. So this is either going to be like a 3 to 4 hour stream, or it's going to be a 3 to 4 hour stream. I take like a 10-15 minute break to go eat something real quick. And then I continue onwards and play basically all day. I'll probably let the kitten back in at some point. There's the lead is put up, but there's some fragile things in here like LCD screens and all of that, but it's Crimbus. But I'll do that in a little bit. But yeah, I watched a few clips that people had done, and I hated how my audio sounded, so I kind of redid my entire pipeline and offloaded it all to the GoXLR rather than using the Reaper plugins. So hopefully it sounds better. It sounds better to me, which is kind of what I wanted. So... Oh, there it is. But yeah, no, I don't know. I love mech games. And I also got some gifts from some friends that I need to DM and yell at them for giving me gifts. But some of those games do have mechs in them. So there were probably going to be more mechs games in our future. I got Into the Breach, which I'm really excited about because I've never played Into the Breach. I've always wanted to. I got Risk of Rain 2 and Ender Lilies and Leo and Leon and B. You two should not have gotten me anything, but thank you very much. Yes, I love mech games. I'm going to see about playing custom Robo GameCube on stream as well. I don't know if I want to run that from original hardware, if I just want to use Dolphin, honestly. Like, I own it. I can play it legally on either one, I don't know which one would be better. Dolphin's pretty nice nowadays. I guess I'll look up the compatibility. How is... Oh, it's fucking blocking. Okay. The iPad that I use for VTube Studio, hold on, let me move that down a little, was blocking some of my stuff. So, Yes, so custom. I've never played the Japanese ones. I've only played the GameCube game and the DS game, but I was obsessed as a child. To me, it is. If I ever wanted to make a mech game, it would be in the style of Custom Robo.
See about this license.
So, I mean, a bit pricey, but I own it. That's the thing. I mean, I'm not going to probably run games from the original discs on any of my consoles just because that's expensive. Like, and it causes wear and stuff. But like, I own it. I can dump it. I can play it legally without any trouble. Not that, honestly, who cares?
But the pilot's rank is no good.
But
We can't use this.
like, if you don't say anything, but I can say something. Anyway,
Go and check it out.
Yeah, I don't know. If I was to ever make a mecha game, it would be in the style of Custom Robo. And I've thought about it. I kind of want to get really big into mechanical designs just to make a mecha game one day.
Light hand ammunition at 30%.
Hello. Welcome. So this is... I have played it before on PS5, so this is not my first playthrough. I
Use that vertical catapult to get
am
some
planning on 100%ing it this time, but I did all 3 playthroughs, so unfortunately not. Hopefully I didn't put first playthrough tag on or anything. If I did, I'm sorry. That's misrepresentative. But it's basically going to feel like a first playthrough because I am not capable of talking to chat and playing games at the same time. So this is going to be bad, but
Try accessing
yeah.
the rack.
I'll probably maybe try something different with how I do my builds this time, or I'll just do whatever looks cutest on the robot to me. So let's see. This is...
Registration.
Yeah, eventually I will get the hang of things, or I'll just be notorious for being garbage at games. Alright, let's see. Let's see. Nope, that's too far.
Fight with the PCA. But it doesn't matter. Take it out now and they won't have enough to ID you.
Yeah, I love cute robots. Alright, I have not been paying attention, and I need to probably pay a little bit of attention. It's tutorial boss, but it's a tutorial boss that is the first wall for a lot of people, which is funny to me, because it's not that hard.
Use your mobility in the air to get clear of explosions.
Yeah, whatever. Where is it? Oh. So there's a mechanic. There's this auto-target thing, which plays kind of like, you know, Dark Souls auto-targeting or whatever. But the thing is it actually reduces the accuracy on your shots, the tracking, which isn't something that's talked about a lot. But
AP at 50%.
alright.
Light hand ammunition at 10%.
Alright. Yeah, whatever. Okay, so that's a gun. I don't have... Oh, fuck. So... Yeah. Would I start aiming with mouse? I was debating playing with keyboard and mouse and learning that, but I am just terrible at aiming. I can use the auto-tracking. That's fine. Like, there are PvP reasons to use manual aiming. But basically, as long as you just don't click the stick, which, you know, does the, like, kind of the auto-aim like this, where it auto-tracks. If you turn that off and just kind of trust in the targeting, you get much better tracking and accuracy. Oh, I run out of bullets. I have not been watching ammunition. I might die. No, it'd be kind of sad. It would be kind of sad losing on the tutorial boss. I mean, maybe I would. Yeah, just don't use hard lock in it, basically. I could punch it. I'm just... fuck. Yep, okay. That was on me. I was not watching ammunition because I had just been kind of playing on muscle memory. Those are the hex codes. I love you, Shovik, but I'll probably need those in RGB. All right. So yeah, now I actually have ammunition. So things should hopefully be okay.
That's it.
All right,
Try
cool.
accessing
That
the rig.
is, yep. Also, you're supposed to use melee with this. I just never used melee my first time through, so I don't really have a good grasp on the, like,
Registration number
on the distances.
RB23.
No, for customization, that's fine.
What?
So maybe I'll do a melee build this time around.
Looks like they were on to you.
All right. Now I actually need to...
Pick a fight with the PCA. It doesn't matter.
So the thing, if I remember correctly, about this robot is basically if you go under it, it has trouble hitting you. I am bad at the game though, so... Yeah, maybe I'll use the sword this time. I mean, that's basically what they want you to do. They want you to learn, hey, sometimes you can't just shoot at everything. Sometimes you need to use, like, all your weapons. Oh, wait, no, sword isn't... I'm so used to having sword. Okay. It is left trigger. Okay. Alright. Also, just... Yep. Okay, yep. That is way easier. I guess I will bother using melee weapons this time.
We got what we came for. Tie up the loose ends, 621.
So this is basically how the boss is supposed to go, compared to before where I was just not...
Use your mobility in the air to get clearance.
Fuck. Where is it?
Repair kits remaining.
Oh, there it is. So, like, what I do enjoy is this is one of the easiest enemies in the game, as terms of bosses. But you can get bodied by it, especially with the starting. The starting mech is solid, but it's not. It's very jack of all trades. All right, let's see. Will I stagger it in time or will I die? Oh, I died. Okay. I'm not good at playing game and talking to chat. Also, I'm just not good at games. Thank you for the follow, Zan. I really need to make the follow animation linger a little longer, I think. But yes, I am awful at video games. I should probably be... Thank you for the follow, Ark. I should really put, like, text saying that, like, I'm a hag, I'm bad at video games, please don't judge. But, I'm awful at video games, but the one thing I have going for me is I don't get frustrated when I lose. So FromSoft games are very fun to me. Because... Awesome, thank you. So I can just lose again and again and again, and it doesn't bother me. Which is nice, because FromSoft, they make it really nice to get back into games, especially this one, because they checkpoint you at the bosses. Or near the bosses. Unlike, some of the Souls games where you have to do a run back, which is really annoying. Because, I just want to learn the boss. Alright. Yeah, see, if you stay under it like this, it can't really hurt you. Which makes sense. Like, you can look at where the different... Ah, fuck. You can look at where all the different guns are, and, they're all in the front. Yeah, the checkpoint's letting you try new stuff, and, like, you can change your loadout and everything, and it is, it is not It's not Dark Souls. It's a score attack game where the whole thing is you're supposed to basically make the optimal loadout for any level, and get through as quickly as possible while blowing up as many things as possible, while wasting as little ammunition as possible. And people try and play it like Dark Souls, where, you know, they're like, oh, this is my build. That doesn't work. So a lot of, a lot of Souls fans got very, very tilted, because, you know, they didn't want to change loadouts and stuff, but that's part of the fun. But if you are good at the game, you can just stubbornly use one build, but it's definitely not meant to be like that. They've said in interviews that they balance it so that you could do that, but, you know, they want people trying out different things. And
Raven. Yeah. That's your new name here on Rubicon.
And now I'm Raven. Oh, that coffee got cold. I should have drank it earlier. Oh well. That's fine. Ravenbwees. Alright, so, like, as you can see, there are expenses from the repair costs, how much damage and, like, how many repair kits you used. Penalties are a few different things, and I think including... Repair costs might be deaths, also. I don't know, I never went for, I've never S-ranked, or I've never gone for S-ranking. I have a few friends who did. And then, you know, it also charges you based on ammunition cost. So, there is a whole thing of how to basically high score it.
Coral,
You know, it's an arcade game, not an RPG.
Discovered on Rubicon, a planet on the frontier of developed space. For a time, coral was a revolutionary energy resource and data conduit, poised to transform human society by leaps and bounds. They called it the Fires of Ibis, a storm of flame that tore through the stars, leaving lethal contamination in its wake. Coral, the kindling, was thought to have been utterly consumed, forever lost. However, on Rubicon, the embers continued to burn. Humanity would inevitably return to stoke the fire.
Registration number.
I love All Mind.
Call sign Raven. Authentication complete. Removing MIA status. Restoring access privileges. This is All Mind, the mercenary support system. Welcome back, Raven.
That's my AI friend, and I love her.
Looks like you passed the authentication. I've picked up some work for you
I
already.
should not have done that. I'm sorry. It was just kind of a...
This notification follows restoral of access privileges. All Mind provides a combat training simulator to support its mercenaries. Your license was in a suspended state. Perhaps you may need a refresher. As an added incentive, completion of the exercises will be rewarded with AC parts. You stand to benefit regardless.
So we're basically here to steal, like, magical future fuel. Which, if you, in the intro, is also part of what they did on the brain surgery that kind of has left us essentially lobotomized, kind of. So for those of you who weren't here for the very, very beginning, basically we are here to complete one last job to get enough money to basically reverse our brain augmentation surgery and live a normal life. The brain augmentation surgery has kind of left us, you know, kind of like lobotomized. We're basically a corpse wrapped up in and just kind of welded into the robot. I mean, we leave the robot, but I'm pretty sure they just kind of wheel us back in. They, in the trailer for this game, they show us it is pretty gnarly looking. We have like all sorts of pins and wires and brackets sticking out of our head, and yes, that's where the Yuri comes in. This drove, and we're referred to as a dog throughout the entire game. This drove my Twitter timeline insane. Yeah, the trailer is really, really cool. And it does story stuff. All right. So we're going to do a bunch of AC design, but first we are going to go through the training because that gets us a few parts. I think it maybe gets us the linear rifle, which is one of my favorite guns in the game. I don't know if I'm going to still use it this time. I might try and do a melee build for most of it, but we'll see. So if you've been noticing, there's this like stagger mechanic for if the top bar becomes all red, they become dazed, kind of, and they take extra like critical damage. That applies to both the robots and us. We have that bar too. It's a very symmetrically designed game, which is really fun. We actually end up fighting a lot of robots that are built like ours. Alright, let's see. Oh, here we go. Oh, I fucked that up. So, right shoulder button, hold. Yeah, like there we go. Are the robots with big butts? Do we have a dumpy? We kind of have a dumpy. What can I build before? I used a, I mostly use linear rifles. I just really liked the, was it the Harris or the Curtis? One of the two. I would often just dual wield linear rifles and then change out my shoulder weapons depending on, you know, what I wanted to do. Songbird, obviously really, really good, but kind of a little too easy. I had a lot of fun with the different drones. Yeah. But no, it was mostly linear rifles. I'm not going to use the Songbird this time. I mean, I think they nerfed a bunch of the weapons, but, okay, maybe I'll use the Songbird once for you, Shovek. Because I know how you love, an, Alouette. There's also a, I forget the name of it. There's another rifle that I started using at the very, end game, but, I know most people use the shotguns and stuff. Like they would dual wield, the shotguns, and it was disgusting. Like they would dual wield shotguns, dual Songbird is basically was the meta. I'm gonna destroy all of PVM build. Sometimes they put like the giant needle gun. I would sometimes use one shotgun, one linear rifle, but I honestly had more fun using both. Because the rhythm is just really nice. I actually haven't... I don't know if I used the... Which one's the Lula? But yeah, a lot of people use the... Oh, towards the end of the game, sometimes I would use one of the long range... Like the long range kind of stinger looking swords. Oh, that's the Lula. We just got it. Training. Cool. Alright. So, this is our robot. These are the base parts. We have one machine gun, one melee, one missile launcher, and a bunch of RAD parts. that are basically made for space usage. This robot is really, really solid. They start us off with like the most. Do we? Okay, we can't buy parts yet, but we can paint. So we are. I have two options here. I can either use my avatar as the basis for the paints, or I could make it bee themed. But either one would work. You said, Shovek, you said you DM'd me some of the things. Hold on. Did RGB of the outfit. Cool. Honestly, we might just try. Let's see how it does. So there's like weathering patterns, paint patterns, this stuff. There's a shit ton that you can do. There's all sorts of, like, you can give it all sorts of awesome designs, like different camos and stuff. And then there's this huge decal system. These are just the ones we have right now, but we unlock like the decals for every. We unlock so much. We can make our own. We can use that to, yeah. Honestly, I have spent hours in here. I made a Pomodachi before. I'll probably make one again. But yeah, there's just some awesome stuff. Core. All right. So we are very quickly going to launch a. Let's see. Blah 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 blah. I need a decal. There is a lily here somewhere, and there's a beer wasp. Awesome. Cool. No. Alright. We're gonna have that, and there's a lily here somewhere. Cool. And then if we... I remember this kind of works well as like a stinger. So I'll probably do something like that for my... Maybe I'll do the lily... I think this is... Is this a lily? Is this another type of flower? I don't know flowers. Looks kind of lily-like. Yeah, let's see. I could do it sticking like this, maybe? No, let's do it... I like the bee down there. Should we flip it? Thoughts. Should this be flipped? I don't know. Or I could do with like the thing here and this. So I'm just gonna... I might just do something like this. And then something like that. Let's see. No, we're gonna want it like this. Sorry, this is just like our emblem that we have for the rest of the game. So I just wanna, you know, I wanna make something kind of cute and representative. Let's see. All right, let's make this big. Yeah, I promise I won't spend a million hours here, probably. Does this count as Gunpla? No, but they are releasing... So Kotobukiya obviously releases kits for... Not obviously, but they have an Armored Core line. But 30-Minute Missions is releasing Armored Core 6 kits soon. I hopefully will have a job by then, because I'm going to get a million things. Okay, that's good. That is nice, but it is a emblem. We're probably gonna need some sort of background. Let's see. I don't know heraldry. Do any of you guys have any thoughts on any of these? Because I could go with any of them. I just kind of, basically I want it to be able to show up on different colors. The battery. Is there a battery? I might just be dumb. We could put a battery somewhere. I have no idea. We could make a battery. Yeah, actually a battery background would look kind of cute. All right, let's see. I could do, oh, I have a battery right in front of me. Hold on. No, we're gonna want like a big, fat, like, what is it, C battery? Battery. Clip art. Let's see, how do they do it? Something big and fat. Alright. So, let's see. Let's see. Well, we know where those are. We will want... something like this, I think. We'll just keep everything white for now, and then we'll change the colors later. Something like this. Let's see. We are... battery silhouette. Yeah, nah, maybe just a second one of those. Sure, that's kind of battery shaped. Okay, I can see that. Sure, and then we're gonna want something in the top, I think, to like, yeah, something like this in the top part. Just kind of more, or maybe in the bottom part. Let's see. Fucking hell. Okay, something like this. Maybe make it all the way up. No. Up here, maybe. Chat. Chat, help chat. Please do not cook your batteries. I'll cook some of them. Let's see, there's some good Emojipedia battery. What are like the old SoftBank ones? I could recreate that and then charge goes on the bottom, you think? Oh, I'm seeing, okay, I'm seeing a few good, we do it kind of like in the middle. Like this, and then we add a, yeah, I'm gonna make everything nice and centered and good, and bottom 67%. You do something like this. Probably. Then we're gonna put like a bottom. I don't know. I'm probably just gonna keep using these shapes because they work pretty well. Something like, I don't know. See, what about something like this? Discard. We could copy the layer. Nope. Here. I don't like how those are looking. Let's see. What other shapes there are. voltage. Oh, these are new? I don't remember having these. Yeah, alright. We could... Something like that might be okay. Let's see, other shapes. But the energy comes from the enclosed lily bee. That could be good. There are a few shapes. Alright, let's... We are going to select these. Manage all. Create group. Layer controls. Alright. I don't know. Maybe if I... Let's see. I don't like these bars. Let's delete these. Hi, Riot. I will kill you. I don't know. I do not know. I like the lily. Maybe I just leave this. I don't know. I could just leave it as is. All right, let me look at this. Microsoft. All right, let's see. This works. I'll just... Okay, that's fine. You basically put this in the middle. Hi, Griffin. Hold a message hold for aggression. Awesome. Thank you, Automod. There's a plus shape. We could put a plus shape. Could you flip the lily so it looks like a... Oh, that could be good. Alright, let's delete this layer real quick. No. Let's see. Layer controls, ungroup. Okay, cool. Invert is this. Oh, Nooser, that's not bad. That is not bad. Yeah. Done. Thank you. Let's move back to switch controls. I'm not really sure how viewer count has gone up during this, but cool. I'm gonna become a numbers streamer. I honestly don't care. I have my goal for, like, my end goal for, what I want as a streamer was I would eventually like to hit 20 concurrent viewers. I hit that every stream so far, so I don't know. I could stop streaming now and be happy. I've already hit all of my goals. Yeah, something like that. That's not bad. Cool. Alright, colors. So this, honestly, this whole thing is, I did graduate. I finally have my degree. It has, like, masking features, and, like, this is, like, a surprisingly... I know people who have done, like, all sorts of anime things and all this. I'm just making a pretty basic thing. So, let's see. Yeah, so, like, if I stream, like, 4 more times, I think I have affiliate. It is already, which is neat. I don't know. I was thinking, like, oh, I'll do affiliate at, like, 6 months, maybe. See if I'm still doing, and I don't know. So thank you all for the support, I guess. Oh, I was on your front page? That's really cool. That is really cool. Yeah, no, things have been going, I don't know. It's cool. I mean, I'm literally just doing this because I am a Kikamori, and, you know, I have agoraphobia. I don't go out. I'm not in a very walkable city, so No, that's fine. Let's see. Layer controls. I'm so not used to these Xbox things. So I was just kind of like, oh, you know, I'm just gonna start streaming so that I can talk to people. And then I don't know. It's fun. It's really, really fun talking to chat. Like, ooh, that is... Yeah, a lot of us have agoraphobia. Who else do you watch who has that? I need to add some clarifying, but like people can talk about other streamers and all of that in here, and I'm pretty comfortable with that. I do not use Twitch much, so that looks like a jar. Oh, Grimmy has the same issue. Baba Bing, I will check them out. I will check them out. Yeah, it's pretty common with a lot of... Oh, it does look like a jar. Oh, that's perfect. Oh, do I change it from a battery to a jar? I could change it from a battery to a jar. And batteries are... So, the term battery actually means a collection of jars, which is really funny to me. So multiple jars are called a battery. Yeah, that's like the, I think that's the history. Just widen the top thing. Yeah, I could just widen the top thingy. That's a jar. That's awesome. I'm happy. This is fun. Yeah. So for people who found their way here organically and don't know me as like a VTuber simp on Twitter, my whole thing is kind of a running joke is I started putting some of my VTuber plushes in jars to keep them from the cats to display them, because there's a running joke with one of my livers of that she goes in a jar. Hi, Noble. And then I ended up putting like 20 little plushies in the same jar, and I brought it to a meet and greet, and now I'm the jar person. No, the jars aren't my fault. But for Pomu Rainpuff, I think I am her jar person, basically. So, do I just happen to know a lot about jar? This was knowledge I acquired during the Pomu Jar quest. I also was maybe going to do my Oshi mark as a bee in a jar. Or no, as a battery in a jar. But I did it as a bee in a battery. Let's see. Can we change color once you place something? There's a way to do it. Piece controls. Is it Y? Oh, there we go. I am so used to that. Yeah, like I almost did a bee in a jar. I mean, there's nothing bee-like about this avatar. Maybe if I get a second outfit, it depends on what my mama decides to do professionally. And like how time extensive that is. I don't know what I'm gonna do for second outfit, and if I want, I don't know. I love my mama, so like it feels like it would be a betrayal to ask somebody else to do. Nah, I like it like this. Maybe, I don't know. Chat, yes or no? Yeah, I might add like a little... So I am probably going to make the mascot a little robotic bee, and I'll have a few of those buzzing around me at every time. So this... Do I do this for the lid, or do I just leave it as is? Okay, cool. Now colors. Yeah, I'll center it here. Let's see. 0. Otherwise, some people are gonna yell at me. Position. Well, sorry, Tunket. This is gonna be 0.19 instead of 0. Looks good enough. This doesn't need to be centered. Okay. Tunket is already sobbing. Good. No, that's mean. I like Tunk. Let's see. So I like the... Alright, colors. What should I do for color? I guess I could just do the red and the blue? I could do... I don't know. I'm actually at a loss for what to do. I mean, this could... I can make it fade from red and make the... Let's see, the... Okay, I want to add tinge to the wings. No. Fuck. Alright, edit gradient. So if I duplicate... Oops. If I duplicate this, copy layer... no. Shit. Edit gradient. Set it to... just the wings. Edit color. If I do something like this, it makes this really nice little gradient, which I think is pretty cool. Let's see, what's the red I used? Shovak, you DM'd me. Yeah, there's just some like nice, really easy things you can do, and I like the white lily. Let's see, what's the red I used? The red on the dress is 183, 4173. 183, 184, close enough. 41. 73, fuck. Oops. It's so janky, but it works. Preset. Oh, we'll make a new color. No, fuck. Sorry. I am not great. Oh, it's because I'm blocking everything. Yeah, there's like 50 of them. It's awesome. Okay. Edit color. Oh, okay, you copy from that. All right, adjust color. Oh, here we go. I can just do that. So one red on the dress, 183. I'd really like a Game Boy in these colors, but I don't know if I can do that. Like, I don't know if I'd have to powder coat it or Cerakote it. I don't know. It'd be really fun for Game Boy Color, though. I don't know. Maybe I'd have to go to an automotive shop. I just think the blue and the red work really well together, and then like maybe with like a... I don't know. I could paint them, but I don't have a good setup for that. We'll see when I'm working again. 73. There we go. Sure. And then... Yeah, so these colors are actually... They're basically color picked from some photography of the Game Boy Color, but the actual Game Boy Color is not these nice of colors. Like the actual blue and the teal is a little bit more greenish. The berry's pretty close, I think. I could do a gradient layer on here. Let's see, LB, let us edit gradient. We want all the way at the bottom. Let's see, we want like a very, oh god, there's so many gradients. This game is, they went way more hard on this game than they had any need to. Edit color. Oh, I should copy the color because I'm going to be using that on other stuff. The blue on the cyan on the dress is 62. This way I can just reuse them for the robot coloring. And once I have these colors down, I'm not sure if I like the blue on the jar. 159. And then 193. Yeah, I'm not really sure if I like that. I guess I could flip the gradient. See how that looks with the jar lid. That could be okay. Thank you for the follow, Fiery Tiger Gaming. Yeah, you guys said that you can't hear those alerts, so I will need to turn those up, but it basically does the Pokemon capture music. Okay, yeah, then I will turn those up. Yeah, the gradient is too much on the bottom. I agree. Is that color right? Is that the color on my dress? Or sweater? Oh god, I'm making the Netherlands flag. Nope, 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 nope. I am not Dutch. That's drop. There's a bunch of other streamers that are very... I could just add like a little tint at the bottom. That's not terrible. I could flip it too. Yeah, my mama... No, that doesn't work. Yeah. That works, I think. A little bit of blue. I really don't know if I like this. Oops, no, I want that. I like that as that. This is the part I don't know if I like. Yeah, I'm not sure if I want this here. Or if I should just leave it... If I just leave it white... Oh, there is delay. Did the stream quality drop? Or is that just my Twitch preview? Might just be my Twitch preview. I honestly kind of like this better. Well, my robot. I'll just leave it like this. This is fine. Edit color. User color. Let's see. That is... Yeah, let's see. The cyan on the dress. Are you shooting that 62, 159? Oh, that's 193. Duh. Okay. Edit color, picker, copy. No, that's not what I wanted to do. No, okay. Save every few seconds. Well, you're on the other side of the world, so I don't know. It's saying there are no drop frames, and it says it's 6,000 kilobytes per second, and it says everything seems to be fine. Yeah, if it's your net, then I'm okay with that. Sorry, Shovek. Edit color. All right, picker, copy, brightness, saturation, 62, 159. Is that the? Did you get the color in the shadow? This looks like it's in shadow and not the color in the lit part. Because this looks darker. 62, 159. It's weird. Like if I move it up, this looks a little bit more accurate. Huh. Okay. going to copy that and yeah, that looks like pretty. There we go. No. All right. Edit color. Copy. F56, 153.88. On the dress? That is completely different than what Shovek was saying. 56. 1. Okay. I mean, it could also just be the brightness that I have set in the game. Now I'm realizing because you adjusted the brightness, and that could be 56, 153, 188. Okay. Yeah. I don't know why I'm just going to. I'm sorry for being so obsessed with colors right now. I'm just gonna use this one. There we go. With just a little bit of blue. No, that's good. And then just a... Oops. Where's the red? That's good. And then piece controls, edit color, user, copy, paste. And then we could also make the white instead of... Oh, no, I don't want that. I want the... I mean, that's kind of cool, but no, I want this. No. And then I could make the white instead of the blank white. I could do that, the white from my headscarf, which is... According to Shovek, who might be wrong, 247. 239. And 233. Yeah, that's like a comfier white, but maybe the starkness works well. I mean, Bep isn't here, so I can't blame Bep. Otherwise, I would blame Bep. They said they wanted me to bully them more, which I'm interested in, and not as payment. So I don't really know what to do with that. I would blame Bep in spirit. Well, I am, at the very least, going to copy this color and paste it here, just for future usage. But I'm probably going to go back. I could blame Gribble, but she is not here right now. I'll let her in a bit, probably. All right, well, this is good. This is good for a logo, and then we can just do it on the robot. Edit. Here, delete layer. Okay, cool. Save and quit. It's a little big. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. 1, 1, 2, 3. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. And then we move this up here. This looks good. Cool. Awesome. AC data. Okay. Let's see. Display license menu. Edit emblem. Cool. Edit name. So then now we just paint it and then we'll add the decal real quick. Frame set. Entire frame, all units. I could make multiple color sets. Head. We'll make a new one. Graphic designer. Oh, an achievement. Let's see. Main user. Let's see. I need to make one more blue then. They want. Oh, actually, I have a question. Could one of you guys get the color of the gray? Of like the blackish gray that I use on my tights. $61. Awesome. Thank you, Holly Mama, for like making that nice and easy. And I'll just move me over here. Cool. So let's see. We are going to then make 61, 60, 62, 62, 62 is fine. We're going to copy that, paste, and then we are, let's see, there was the hair blue, which is RGB, the hair on the 101. All right. Yeah, it does kind of look like a sock. I'm not huge on this head, but I do really, really, really like the shoulders. I think the shoulders are so cool. You know, maybe this run, instead of doing some sort of like specific build, I'll just do fashion core. 101, 121. Oof, I'm getting a little lightheaded. Should I get a fruit tea? I could get a fruit tea. A fruit tea could be good. $172. Yeah, that's a good color. All right, and then we can paste this here. So, let's see, main, what if we do this as the sub? We do this as this. The sub, I guess we could do that as that, or we could do those as the white. Yeah, we'll do those as the white. Change the main to the blue. Optional. Device. That would be... Alright, I need one more color. I need the color of my eyes. I'm going to... One of these turns off the glasses. Yeah, if somebody could get like the main purple from the eyes. That would be appreciated. Let me know when you do. Awesome. Okay, back to glasses. Because I think those are cute. I like my glasses. I mean, they're literally my real life glasses. We kind of just did a trace of my frames. The optional and then the device. So I like the optional, this cap. I kind of like that. And then the device. Okay, you two are disagreeing. That's fine. It's probably just like a slight gradient. 172, 140. We do 139. Just do it exactly in the middle of what you two saw. 139 and 255. Awesome. Yeah, that looks good. That's awesome. Okay. And then we're going to copy that and then paste that. Cool. That'll be the head. What weathering pattern do I want? Let's see. We just entered from space, so I kind of... Ooh, I like how that looks with the wire. Yeah, we just entered, so probably something like this. Yeah, one looks nice, but like, I guess I like adjusting the robot a little bit to what's been happening. We just did it, but we did a little bit of paint, so. All right, core. This is gonna go so much quicker because we already have all the colors set now. I guess I could do that as that, and then the main as the red. Yeah, that lines up well. Oh, I should do these as the yellow. Okay, hold on. The yellow was, according to Shovek, yeah, I don't know. I always in game like making like, if I was piloting this in real life, what would it be like? Like if I got isekai'd into a game, making sure everything would like is kind of representative of me and something I'd be okay with, which is a weird way to play games. But that is how I do RuneScape, for instance. Yeah, just preparing for when I get hit by a truck and end up in Armored Core. This would be a shitty fucking franchise to end up in. God. It has cool robots, but this is like dystopian hell game. I mean, I don't really have like super... Alright, so this is fine. It's a little bit more... What if we turn down the... I think... Yeah, that's better. No, I don't like it for that thing, but I do like that we have the color now. Other... Oh, the device should be that yellow. Maybe. No. I just don't like that yellow. I mean, I like the yellow. We have the yellow. That should be... I think that should be white. That looks good. Other... Yeah, I'll let... Yeah, that's fine. Those little bits can be yellow. Device, should we also have those as that? Yes. Cool. Pattern, weathering pattern. Yeah. Alright, that is fine. And then we're going to change the head. Cool. Right arm. What if we just quickly did that? No, I think maybe the main should also be... The sub should be the... Because I have those white bits. And the support should be that. Device, other. Cool. Pattern, weathering, pattern. Is that fine? That seems fine. Color set. And we will paste this here. Alright, right arm. Main, cool. Weathering. Legs. Let's see. How do my legs look? Legs in boots. Look like that. So, color set. Main is going to be that color. That is going to be that color. Oh wait, no, we want the boots. So those are going to be that. No, I guess we can do that as the red. And then these as the white. Yeah, that looks good. And then everything else will be that gray. And then device will continue being this device color. Pattern, these are on the ground, so I'm going to give them just a little bit more weathering. Maybe even a bit of the dirt. Oh no, we haven't really been here yet, so we'll just intensify the weathering. Awesome. Right arm unit. Let's see, the guns. Let's see, is that normal? Do I look normal? Is this the right location? Okay, cool. Guns. Now I'll just use a regular corporate. Let's see, what do I want as my gun? Military. Light. I do not. Yeah, no, I'm just not super into like military outfits, so I just don't have like a. I could set this as one of those. Let's see. Yeah, this should be... Arm units should be set to that. Because those are like kind of part of that. Cool. Nice. These guns should be black. Cool, that's fine. Yeah, that's a pretty lily-ass robot, I think. Save, edits, and quit. Paint, decals. No. Maybe not right there. Remove. Maybe the arm. Right arm. I'll do it on both arms. Why not? Sure. This is our robot. All right. And yeah, this is my mech. Let's see. Let's open back up the Twitch control panel. Let's see. Bitrate looks good. I need to get a tea. Let's see if any place is still open on Christmas Eve. Ooh, my favorite tea place is open. Okay, here's the question. Do I get the Citrus Lord? Which is spring tea with orange, lime, and lemon. Or do I get the summer melon green tea, which is a jasmine tea with watermelon, lemon, and lime? I usually get the Citrus Lord. It's pretty good. It's just very acidic, but I mean, it's good. Alright, I'll get the Citrus Lord. The Citrus Lord is the absolute coolest tea name. Yeah, I'll just get the Citrus Lord. Okay, normal. Don't need any add-ons. Cool. Standard. Extra. A little bit extra tip. Because it's Crimbus. Cool, that is almost 100% tip. That's fine. The tea itself is like $5.50, so most of the actual price is like from delivery fees. I'm in Central New York. Things are pretty cheap here. All right, that was a whole lot of not playing the game, but I'm pretty happy with her. So, and then when I get my tea, I'll probably let in the kitten. Missions. No choice here, so...
Got a job for you, 621. It's an open call from the Arquebus Group, one of the extraplanetary corporate forces.
To all independent mercenaries, this request comes from Schneider of the Arquebus Group.
He sounds so
The
intolerable.
operation will take place in Grid 135, Southern Belius. Your objective is to destroy an MT squad sent by Dafeng, a Balaam company, and a competitor. Grid 135 is a key foothold in Arquebus's efforts to conduct a coral survey in the contaminated city. You, the independent mercenaries,
I could have been playing
to
this
maintaining our lead
with
in the coral
Japanese
survey
voice
race.
actors.
The Arquebus Group looks forward to news of your success.
I've never done that.
Briefing over, and happy hunting.
I played the original, so the English voice acting is phenomenal. They do a really, really good job, but I've never heard it in Japanese, so maybe I'll do that. I think everything has subtitles, so I could do that fine. Alright, chat, Japanese or English?
You've got ID. Now you need a rep.
I like that I can say chat. That's really funny to me.
Get their attention, 621.
JP? Okay. I will do JP. I will be a weeb. I kind of wanted to do this stream originally with like some cool filters and stuff to make me like, but I don't know. There's a lot of stuff.
Main system activating combat mode.
Ooh, mine. This is so gaudy. I
Got the
love
Dafeng
it.
MT squad.
Oh, yes. Yes, okay. I'm happy. I'm really happy. Alright, system sound settings. Game settings. How do I change this? Oh, I think I need to return to Quietal Scene. Okay, yeah. Alright. That makes sense that that's maybe not something you can change mid-game. That's like a lot of... I can understand why you would program it like that. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. Language. Voice. Japanese. Alright. Alright, sortie, missions. He's a little bit less intolerable. I guess I don't quite know, because I think they're like meant to be kind of rich and snobby sounding. I don't know if that carries across in the Japanese, because I don't quite know enough. Okay, that's fun though. I'm very into that. Oh, I really wonder what they're gonna make Cinder sound like. Alright, cool. Who's the one that calls you puppy? So basically everyone calls you a dog in this game. Except for one character. Literally one character doesn't call you a dog. Yeah, Carla's thing is tourist. But she also does call you a dog a bunch. Thank you for the raid. I do not... Huh, I guess that's the default raid alert. I need to figure out how to set that up. But yes, thank you very much for the raid. If a mod could do a shout out thing, did that work? That didn't work. Shovek, could you do it? Because Tunket's a little bit incompetent. But thank you, welcome raiders. So I'm Lilybwees. I am a retro divorced hiki from the 90s. So if you yeah, so welcome. If you want to stay, you are more than welcome to. If it's been a long stream and you want to take a break, feel free. Thank you, Moody. What were they playing? I need the shout out to actually check. Oh god. I cannot check. I do not have that set up. Moody, what were you playing? Or not Moody? That wasn't Moody who was raiding. That was... Oh no, it was Mood. Yes. Best melee player... Excuse me? Excuse me? Yeah, so I'm a little... Sorry, this is my third stream ever, so I'm a little bit out of it, a little bit learning, and still not really good at chat in games. I'm very... Yeah, so thank you very much for coming. This is my second time playing the game, my first time on PC, and my first time trying to deal with chat. I did not play any melee when I was going through originally. So I might do that a little bit more, or I might just do... I've never played a PvP match, so I am undefeated. But yes, thank you very much, Mood, for the raid. Yeah, so I feel free to stick around and or get some rest. Enjoy your Christmas Eve. I will probably be playing until late because Christmas Eve is just not a great time for me, and this is a comfort game. Yes, it is a great game. I enjoy. So I did play through like the whole New Game Plus, New Game Plus Plus on PlayStation. This is my first time on PC because I really wanted to do PvP with friends. And none of them played it on PlayStation. So hopefully I will get into PvP. No, I'm gonna get into it. I really want to get into it. I think it's gonna be a lot of fun. But yeah, no, when I first played through this, it was all linear rifle and yeah, it was basically, I mostly just used the linear rifles because I thought those were really fun. I know everybody does shotgun. You guys are all melee PvPers. I know basically nothing about the melee in this game because I am really bad at video games. Like, the only reason I beat this game is because I just don't get frustrated when I lose. So I was basically able to bash my head into the wall for the entire time. But yeah. Yeah, no, it looks cool. I want to learn melee, but melee requires you to be a little bit better at the game than just relying on the auto-targeting to make all the shots hit. A quick boost during a... Alright, let's see. Oh. I didn't know you could cancel. Neat. Yeah, no, maybe I'll try out a lot more melee. But thank you again for raiding. I imagine this stream will be very frustrating for you guys, though, to watch. Because I am both not good at games, and I don't know how to do chat and games at the same time. I spent my first few streams just losing nonstop in Katamari and Pikmin, which are, I'm gonna say, a little bit easier than this. I'm not gonna necessarily say that Armored Core 6 is a very difficult game, but it is a little bit more challenging. I don't know. I think this is, at least of all of the latest FromSoft games, the most accessible, is how I would describe it personally. Yeah, you guys raided right after we detoured this stream for God knows how long doing mech creation. Because mech creation's fun. And now I'm incredibly gaudy, and yeah, this is a good game, I think, to learn how to read chat and play at the same time. Or it would be if I wasn't playing completely off of muscle memory. But yeah. Thank you for the follow. Isn't this game pretty difficult? It's... I don't know if... Thank you for the follow, thank you for the follow, Mood. Thank you for the follow, Advance. Thank you for the follow, Maximum Bogus. I don't know if difficult is... It is challenging. But it's basically... You can make a build to basically cheese or make anything as easy or as hard as you want, is how I would describe it. And it lets you completely change your build in the middle of missions when you lose. The checkpointing is really nice. So it's challenging. There's like a good skill ceiling, but it's, I would say it's accessible. I am, as I said, dog shit at games, but I beat through New Game Plus and New Game Plus Plus. Thank you, Realm, for the follow. Yes, part shop. Alright. But yeah, so this time around, it does come in different languages. I played through English originally, so I wanted to try out the Japanese voices this time. You know, I was just curious how they sounded. Yeah, I would be into watching a clip. I don't know if I can do that right now, just because I am a little bit... I'll see if I can... Let's see what this looks like. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah. Oh, the game is frozen on your end. That is because I started watching a clip. I'm sorry. I am not yet a professional streamer. Let's see. Guns. What do I want to do? What do I want? The Renzetsu is... Renzetsu's nice. Alright, let's do a mission or two, get some more money, and then I'll start buying stuff. And hopefully my tea will be here, and I will be a little bit less lightheaded. Just cause... Yeah. Oh, is there a new training? There is a new training. Alright. Yeah, I've been debating doing a melee build just because I really like how the melee parts look. And I didn't do it. Dual handguns and melee weapon. Alright, feeling Merry Christmas. Thank you very much for the raid, and I will definitely catch some of your streams as well. So thank you. Yeah, melee, I don't know, melee's really cool. Partially just, there's a pile bunker. I love pile bunkers. They are like one of the coolest weapons ever. I really, really like Symphogear. And this game has some Symphogear-ass weapons. So, I don't know. So the melee is really, really cool, but it requires a little bit better spacing than what I would play. I usually played around mid-range, just because I really got the, oops. Yeah, I'm just pressing buttons at this point, because it's a training mode, and I can just press buttons and talk to chat. But yeah, mid-range, I don't know, I liked how the targeting felt, and with the linear rifles I used, it was nice, because everything always... Okay, shields. I also never used a shield playing through the game, which I know in PvP, I think there's a lot more usage of shields. It might just be the coral shield, though. My knowledge of PvP is right when the game came out. So maybe things have changed. I know there's been a lot of buffs and nerfs and meta shifts, and I know there's all the kicking and the... Right, I can't kick. I think that's something you have to equip. So... Assault boot. Oh, no, it is... Okay, so I completely missed that tooltip. Yeah, it's an OS tuning on that. Okay, still niche, Yeah, there's a lot. I don't know. There's a lot of fun. I know there are all those manual aim builds, which look really cool, but I kind of over-rely on the auto-targeting. I turn off the hard lock, obviously, but I don't know. I remember there were all those. Okay, there's the Curtis. That was my second favorite gun for a lot of the game. It's just, it feels good. It feels good to shoot. I like shooting with it. Let's see, is there another training yet? No, there is not. Thank you for the follow. Oh no, I need to turn that back on. For Buri-san and Lord Kaizen, I also missed your follow. Thank you. Alright, let's see. We have a little bit of money. Do we have any alternate? We do have a pull shield. We could start using a shield. Okay, not enough to buy. There's the mill ender. So we don't have the, like, the boss set yet, which is just really fun. This one, though, maybe just a new booster would be nice. Could do a new booster. Yeah, the charge shot, it just sound, you know what? Here, we're putting on the Curtis. We are putting, alright, missile launcher. Maybe I'll get a shield just to try that out. I need to check and just make sure I'm watching for the fruit tea. Yeah, the sound design in this game is fantastic. The music is phenomenal, and all the sound design is really, really good, and everything just feels good to shoot. I would just spend hours in the training mode, just firing guns and just seeing how they felt. Alright, sortie and mission.
仕事だ。ルビコン進駐を行った生涯企業勢力の一つ、ベイラムグループから公示が出ている。独立傭兵の諸君、ベイラム同盟企業。
Oh, this is a fun way to do their voices in Japanese.
ルビコン解放戦線が汚染市街にボース製の移設型砲台を配備した。あの市街自体に価値はないが、コーラル調査領域を拡大するには抑える必要がある。
So the Japanese is fun, but I really do like the English voices. The English voice acting is phenomenal.
MT 撃破に対しても追加報酬を用意した。可能な限り敵方の戦力を削いでもらおう。これは諸君らにとって手堅く実績を作る好機だ。奮闘を期待する。
Yeah, the names in this are fun. They just have a lot of fun with everything. All right, I'm going back to, yeah, I'm going back to the English. I think it just feels weird. It's good voice acting, but it just feels very weird. And like, I'm sure they have the same cultural like connections, that we do with how they did the English voice direction. But I don't watch enough like military stuff. All right, language. Yeah, Michigan's so good. They're just all so good. This game is just, it is one of my greatest, like one of my favorite games. When I get my PlayStation properly modded, so then I don't have to use discs and damage super expensive Armored Core discs, I'm going to play through the entire series in chronological order. Or, no, like release order. There's not really chronology. I mean, there is, but it's like 6 different chronologies. Just because I'm really just interested in seeing how... Won't you be... No, not mod a PS5. Modding a PlayStation 1. Just, yeah, I just want to play through all the other Armored Cores. I'm really into retro console modding, so I want to replace the disc reader with an optical drive emulator so that I can just play from dumped games. All right. So yes, this is the linear rifle. it just feels really good, and it has just the range on it. It's just this very nice. It can go up to a long yeah. So yeah, no, I don't mod modern. I mean, I want to mod chip a Switch eventually, but I'd probably get a dedicated Switch just to mod chip that. But no, I really like retro consoles. I mostly do a lot of Game Boy modding.
That's one of the artillery placements.
Let's see.
With armor plating. Attack it from behind.
Yeah, I really need more sugar. I love Game Boys. Shut up, Riot. Just a stock Game Boy. I mean, the stock color's nice. I wish the screen was laminated, but like, it's pretty visible in decent lighting positions. Alright, I have melee. I can use melee.
Move on to the next 6 tier 1.
Melee has no ammo, which is nice. But yeah, just the linear rifles are just like, it's the perfect, it's about when I would perceive something as something to shoot at, is about when I'm the right distance from a linear rifle. So,
You're up against
yeah.
mass-produced MTs.
No, unfortunately, I have a bit of a disability that makes it a little bit hard for me to react to things quickly, like a huge processing delay. So anything split second is very, very hard. But thankfully, there's a lot in this game that makes it easy to play for me. Just the auto targeting. Just the auto tracking is really
Final
nice.
sight. Keep up the good work.
Yes, I mostly mod the original GBA. That is my favorite. I like the form factor. It's just easy to get into. I know how it works really well, and I like the different mod options for it. Like my first one was the Game Boy Color. That was my first console ever. I got that in Pokemon Red for Christmas. But no, the Game Boy Advance is, I think, the nicest to mod. Most people like modding colors, though, and they're wrong. Yeah, I got Pokemon Red before I could read, which was very unfortunate. My dad would always tell me, no, don't overwrite the save, because, you know, you want to make copies of, like, so then you have, like, kind of like a version history for documents and stuff if something goes wrong. So I was not progressing at all until I was like, I'm just going to ignore what my dad is saying. Okay. Yeah, should maybe actually pay attention to the game at all. Alright, in a few, once the tea arrives, I'm gonna get some tea, get some chocolate, and hopefully be a little bit less dizzy. I think my body is just not super happy that I was drinking last night, so. I mean, the chopper's not bad. I still, like, obviously, because I wasn't paying attention, I did die. And I just also forgot that melee exists. But I don't know, the chopper enemy's not bad. Honestly, what was really, really annoying is the final... There's two missions that are really bad. There's one, like the first different mission in New Game Plus Plus is awful. And then the very final boss of the game is, maybe took me longer than any other boss. Which was nice. Like, it was a nice... That's just a nice difficulty curve when the end challenge is one of the most challenging parts. Yes, escort the mining vessel is... that mission's awful. Oops. It has a shield on it.
Confirmed. All targets destroyed.
I shouldn't have wasted missiles there.
Job 621.
Yeah, I need sugar.
The base.
Yeah, the wheel enemies. And I thought because on the mission before, you know, I would use a songbird or something. And then they just blow up in one hit, but obviously songbird doesn't have, I mean, there are just so many. Okay. I think my tea is here, so I am I will be right back.
Registration number RB23.
Alright, is
Call
there a
sign
way to
Raven.
add text?
Your records have been updated.
I'm sure there is.
You have also
Alright,
been granted access
text.
to participate in the log hunt program.
Create new.
We kindly request
Be
that you
right
submit
back.
combat logs after destroying designated
Getting
craft.
sugar.
Allmind will reward you with parts based on the number of submissions you provide.
Let's see, what font? No, this needs to be Comic Sans. There we go. And then... Okay, cool. Right, I will be right back. It is a green tea with lemon, lime, and orange. Right, I will. I am back. Yeah, I decided to eat a few cookies just because the cat has not attacked me. I did leave the door open though so that one of the cats can join. Yeah. No, I just realized I haven't really eaten much today. Riddle, are you in here? She is. Oh, yep, there she is. Alright. Don't chew on any of those wires. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Do not get off of that. Really? Alright, well, she's decided to rest on my desktop tower. So if the stream dies, she pressed the power button. Alright, let's see. This should be enough for at least one new Melander. Alright, still none of the really fun parts I want. Those are nice. Alright, new booster. This improves most of the targeting. Alright, I'll wait until I get a few new, No, she's being good. Like, she's just enjoying the PC case, so. Yeah? Hello? Here, do you want a bag? Have a bag. If I spill tea on the... No, the cat's not inside the PC. I just need to not spill tea on the boot pad. Unlike Pomu did, so... Alright. Is this choice? Destroy the tester AC. Alright. Have a Merry Christmas.
Got a job for you, 621.
Also, thank you for the follow, Thwagum.
It's an open call from the Archivist Group.
Enjoy your New Year's Eve, and...
To all independent mercenaries, this request comes from Schneider of the Archivist Group. Dafeng, one of our adversaries allied with
Yeah,
Balin,
the English
has
voice
introduced a
acting,
new
they made
tester
the
EC.
voice... It's a little bit
Sample model
intolerable.
From an external architect, featuring extensive assembly optimizations. In the hands of an experienced pilot, it will pose a threat far too great to ignore. This brings me to the request. Intercept delivery of the tester AC and destroy it.
No, it's not that bad, but
The
I think
Alchemist Group looks
just the
forward
way
to
that they
your
tried
success.
to... They made the voices...
Briefing over.
I mean,
Happy hunting.
I think archivists are... They're kind of like... They're kind of shits. It is not my preferred of the two main companies. They're just kind of like, you know, rich and snobby is basically kind of the vibe. Very elitist.
The target may be a product sample, but it's still an AC.
Yes,
Stay
Rusty's
sharp,
great.
621.
Rusty's like an exception, though. I mean, honestly, you know, both the corporations kind of suck, but I don't know. The writing in this is so good. I really, really, really do like the characters.
Main system activating combat mode.
Hey, hey. What are you doing? Alright. Please don't knock that box off. That's like a month's rent. Alright. Okay. Back from kitten wrangling. Yeah, the office that I'm in is not cat-proof yet. And it has a lot of electronics and soldering equipment and a bunch of other stuff. Camera equipment, so I need to...
We've got a read on the target. Now's the time, 621.
At the very least, I don't have, like, lead spooled wire out after she tried to eat that. Okay, so this mission is kind of famous for... Yeah, I'm not gonna let the cat eat more lead. This mission is kind of famous for... It's really, really good money. Where are they?
The pilot's just a trainee on delivery duty. Don't let your guard down.
I'll deal with work. I've been training for this.
Did I fuck up the controller by... Okay, nope.
Let's see this, they say. I can't fail this mission.
So this guy is, I'm not really paying attention. Sorry, I'm paying attention to the cat, making sure she doesn't do anything dangerous. Ah, he's so good. He is, yeah. Basically, like, the first time you fight another, Armored Core type enemy, and he gives really good money. And I am not paying another... Yeah, it's another piloted mech. Normally you can just rush in, kill it in like 5 seconds, and rush out if you're paying attention to the game. I'm not.
Enemy AC destroyed. That's it for this job, 621. Return to base.
Group. Oh god, she vanished. I looked at chat for 1 minute and she vanishes. Hi. What's wrong? What's wrong? Yeah, I should probably feed her in a bit. But yeah, it's another piloted mech. And they are... Hi, Jolly.
One new message.
"621. About the tester AC
Oh,
you
hi,
downed.
Gribbo.
That was being shipped to the Red Guns, Balam's in-house AC squad. They're Balam's main force.
Wait, we
and
take
its
their...
members are no
Oh, that
amateurs.
is... That's
Remember who
unfortunate.
you're messing with.
That noise behind me, the cat, is now on the chair's headrest. Yes, hi. Do you like it up there? Okay, hopefully she doesn't get on the desk. Because there's a lot of stuff she can knock off. So she's probably gonna get on the... She's probably going to get on the desk. Yeah, he's just a little guy. You kill him in cold blood.
Got a job for you, 621. The Balam Group sent a request.
Raven, this request comes from Dova, one of our affiliates. The group has committed to use of military force to handle the Rubicon Liberation Front. Target for this mission is a squad of transport choppers. Destroy them.
No, please don't knock the tea
Counter-guerrilla resistance from
off my desk.
mass-produced MTs. They're no great concern. You performed adequately in your last sortie, Raven. This did not go unnoticed. We will be watching with interest to see what
Please
you
get
bring
your
to the
tail
team.
out of my face. Thank you. Yes, you're a little shit. Yeah, you can sit with me. That's fine. Just stop trying to press buttons on the controller, please.
Now they're asking for you by name.
Okay, she is... Okay, please
Keep
don't...
building your rep.
Yes, hi. I'm not letting the kitten pilot. Not letting the kitten pilot. The kitten does not... I mean, the kitten is... Hey, no, don't rub up against the mic. That's probably causing terrible noises.
Main system activating combat mode.
Alright,
Commence mission.
here, do you want to sit in my lap?
Destroy the Rubicon
No, of course you
Liberation
don't.
Front transport choppers.
Because you need to cause as much trouble as you can. Please do not rub up against the tea. You're gonna spill it. Thank you. Alright, I'm maybe fighting with the kitten a little bit.
We're under attack. The corporate merc. Intercept. Keep them off the supply.
Confirmed. Transport chopper down.
I keep thinking the Y button on this controller is gonna do the quick boost, but oof, it's set to like Xbox controls, I think. I don't know. Yeah, this is like a Switch controller layout, so it's a little bit weird. Everything's a little bit switched. Do you want out? Please? Please leave. Yes. Yes, you want out? Yes, yes, yes. Be gone. Okay. No more cat. Yes, there are 4 cats here. I am pet sitting while my roommate's with family.
Defend our supply. Our comrades on the Strider can't wait any longer. Yeah. Corporation.
Yeah, she is an awesome cat. She's not that stinky, honestly.
On to the next targets.
She is actually a pretty clean cat, I will say. There's nothing smelly about her besides personality. Alright.
We're
Oh,
no match for an AC.
there we go.
Have no fear. The coral is with us.
Looks like they've got a mouse tetrapod. It's a cut above the other MTs.
Okay.
Ignore it. Focus on the mission.
Oops, shit. Should not have done that. Hey, Saber. It is okay. I am a little out of it, a little lightheaded, trying to drink some tea and get back into it. And don't know how to play games and pay attention to chat yet. So, we spent most of our time customizing the robot.
AP at 30%. WP at 50%.
Alright, let's see. Yeah, that's just like grow another hand for soldering. Alright. I need to actually pay attention maybe if I want to kill that early. Okay.
Main system activating combat mode.
I want something with more explosive.
Commence mission. Destroy
Oh,
the
I have a
Rubicon
shield.
Liberation
I
Front
forgot that I had
transport
one of
choppers.
those. Count 1. Shut up.
We're under attack. The corporate merc.
Keep
them off the supply.
Yeah. So I'm not pretending I'm good at this game. And I am playing it even worse than normal.
Transport chopper down. Keep at it, 621.
But so if you came expecting someone good at Armored Core, I'm sorry. I mean, you probably didn't, thankfully. Is there... No, you're good. I am just maybe a little self-conscious about how badly I'm playing compared to normal.
Defend our supply.
I did not tell you. I didn't tell you anything. I didn't even tell you the stream was happening.
Corporation.
Confirmed. Target destroyed.
Yeah, I could just skip the tetrapod, but I don't want to. Oh shit, what was that? It also doesn't help that I have the game like all tiny
Here.
and like 1080p on this monitor, which is like some sort of 49-inch ultra wide.
The coral is with us.
Looks like they've got a Baus tetrapod.
I can totally I should send a screenshot of what my setup looks like at some point, because it is a little bit ridiculous. Alright, let's actually focus. Okay, maybe I will skip it until I have guns I'm a loadout I'm a little bit more familiar with.
Looks like you got them all.
Okay.
Was picking Rubicon clean not enough for you? You shameless coral scavengers.
That's it for this job, 621.
So yeah, if it's not obvious, we're not the good guys in this story. We are very definitely not the good guys. We are the baddies. I mean, we're just a mercenary. We do jobs for literally everyone. But yeah, the two corporations are basically just doing resource extraction and exploiting the natives. So.
Well, Handler Walter. The way your hound's been up in my business, I'm surprised you'd even dare to call. Michigan.
I love Michigan.
About my proposal. Yeah, you sure about that? I'll be working your hound just as hard as any other red gun. Gen 4s can be emotionally withdrawn. They need a shot in the arm every now and then. Then you got a deal. I'll send Volt and Iguazu. They'll give your latest hound a proper red gun welcome.
So yeah, we're a Gen 4 augmented human. And as that said, I think Gen 4 specifically is like a little bit lobotomized in terms of emotion.
I see your back, 621. The Corps see the Liberation Front as a hindrance to expanding their coral survey. But to the Rubiconians, your actions are only helping the Corps with their invasion. It's just a job, 621. All of it.
Alright, do we have... Oh wait, we haven't unlocked the new stuff. I should keep using melee. But I don't want to. I want to do... Until we unlock a little bit more, I'm going to just... let's see... How would this work with the Curtis? With the recoil control? Probably okay. I mean, no, probably not, but it's fun. It'll be fine. Alright, double Curtis. And... So the firearm specialization stat is, I think for arms, is like how quickly you track? That's what I want to say. I know that they also did like a lot of revamping of how everything works with the pack. Just so we will, let's see, recoil, really high. Yeah, these have really high recoil. So firing continuously is not going to be great. So there are 2 tests: attack the dam, complex, and we're going to do this one first.
Got a job for you, 621. You're joining an operation planned by Balam.
Thank you for the follow, Grey Foxy.
Check the briefing.
Heard the good news from Walter, did ya? Good. Sit your ass down and listen. Balam's moving in on the Gallia Dam complex, one of the Liberation Front's bases. The objective is to destroy their lifeline and make those sacks of shit beg for mercy. I'll be sending 2 good-for-nothing maggots from the Red Guns, Gun 4 Volta and Gun 5 Iguazu. You're just gonna be tagging along on ass-wiping duty. I'm assigning you the call sign Gun 13, a lucky little number that just became available.
That is maybe one of the coolest things I've heard about my avatar, so thank you. Merry Christmas to you too.
Now go get ready. We're going on a field trip, kiddo.
Yeah, I guess I could see myself as like one of the shop workers. Yeah, I even have the blue hair, which is nice.
Gun 13, huh? I'll stick with 621. Don't let the Red Guns teach you bad manners.
So I love the Red Guns. Obviously we have like kind of like a asshole superior officer, but they're just very fun.
Main system.
Like if the, you know, if Arquebus is like kind of like snooty elites, the Red Guns are kind of like the ragtag, like enlisted. I mean, Iguazu's a shit. Oh, yep. Oh, it feels nice to have the dual linear rifles. I need to not use these the entire game, but it feels so good.
This is just target practice. Done. The locals' little base is next. Can't take yourself away from chatting with a tag-along? Why don't you start a sewing club together and stitch that damn mouth of yours shut?
2 targets destroyed.
Yeah, I have the 2 linears, which is just how I play.
Good for Can't say I considered you a pro either. We don't need backseat drivers in the Red Guns. Shape up or ship out.
Like, honestly, with these arms, the recoil is really, really bad, so you shouldn't be using them, but the tracking is so nice. Is the... I'm wondering if the, if it's going to capture, the friends being active. Yeah, everybody has good character development. Like, the asshole characters are meant to be asshole characters, but, like, everybody is human. Or very explicitly not human. So, it's a fun... I really like this game.
That was just the warm-up. Look alive, maggots!
Let's see, where are we supposed to be going?
2 generators to go. Keep moving, 621.
Hope you're enjoying the field trip, kids. Don't wet your pants now. Does this guy ever shut up? Gun 5. No luck for the sewing club, I see. That attitude won't get you far on Rubicon. Hope you pilot better than you sew.
But yeah, the linear rifles, if you can't tell, are what I'm most familiar with. Just the range on them is very, very nice. I mean, the Renzetsus are nice too. I might dual Renzetsu just to see how it feels, but
Do you hear me, you corporate vultures? The Rubiconians will never yield. You're going home in armored coffins. Forged in ash, we stand as one! Hot dog, I got an AC.
Or like an old piece of junk. It's
Alright.
barely different from an MT.
Gun 4, you're not exactly cutting edge either. You want to be next on the scrap heap?
yeah, the red guns are not like the good guys. They're just fun. I mean, the Rubiconian resistance front is pretty... I would say they're generally the good guys. I mean, some of them aren't great, but...
Why be a mere pawn? What honor is there in serving corporations that exist only to kill and plunder? Damn you, scavengers!
There we go.
Father Domayan, I failed you!
Confirmed. Enemy AC destroyed.
Gun 13! Guess you're not just tagging along anymore. Now hurry up and destroy that stinking old dam! We've got a job to do here!
Looks like we got competition.
You got lucky, freelancer.
Confirmed. All targets destroyed.
Looks like my good-for-nothings were good for something after all!
Yeah, the
Field
RLF
trip's
is
over.
kind of lame, but like,
Gun 13.
they're good.
I'll keep that lucky call sign open
Like-
for you.
Like, in retrospect, there's some stuff going on, but like, I would still call them the good guys. Like, you can be kind of dumb or wrong and still be the good guys, I think.
One new message.
You got lucky, Merc. You were the only warm body they could find. The red guns are going to be first over the wall. Have fun watching from the sidelines.
Yeah, it is hard to talk without spoil. I'm trying my best not to spoil things too much, but this is also like my favorite game, so I'm like, ah. Iguazu's so good. He is one of my favorite characters. Alright, new parts. Please, please. Ah, fuck it. We're gonna do dual Renzetsu. Yeah, I need to play the other Armored Core games. I really... do we have anything to sell? Sure, I don't need the loot though. I do not use machine guns often in this game. I have played this game before. I've done the full New Game Plus on PlayStation, so this is me, you know, I just wanted something comfy to play on Christmas, and this is, to me, this is a comfy game. Also, I need to learn how to play games and read with chat, and I feel like this is a good game to learn with that. Alright, let's see, missions.
Got a job for you, 621. This one's a request from the Arquebus Group.
Raven, this request comes from Schneider, an Arquebus subsidiary. The mission will take place in the Bonadea dunes of Western Bellius. Our coral investigation there is being blocked by the Strider, a Rubicon Liberation Front mining ship. You are to destroy it. The Strider is a mobile resource base that was extensively weaponized by the Liberation Front. Call it the crowning glory of their efforts to militarize into an anti-corporate force. Your attack will focus on the Eye, a giant laser cannon connected directly to the main generator. It's protected by a shield, which is powered by auxiliary sub-generators. These should be your first targets. This concludes the briefing. Good luck.
So I forget the exact scale for a armored core.
Time for a little self-promotion, 621. Smash the Strider, and Arquebus HQ will be sure to remember your name.
Yeah, so they're pretty big. How tall is Rodon? Like in meters, I forget if they're like 6 meters or 12 meters. They're big.
Commence mission. First, get through all that dust and make contact with the Strider.
I mean, you know, like this is like a big helicopter. Like a big armored like heli thing. So we're pretty big, which in this level gives you a, yeah. So this gives you a scale of what the mining platform is like. If we're about 10 meters. This thing is big. This thing is like the size of like the map of Elden Ring. Or like half the map or something. It's huge. Oops. I really appreciate how much, like how huge and detailed they have made their, all the stuff in here.
Alright, now you're up close and personal. Take out one of its legs and bring it to a halt.
Oops, I'm so used to having... What's that in football fields? Do you mean like soccer fields specifically? I do not know.
Confirmed. Strider leg compromised. It's going down. The bigger they are, the harder they fall.
Oh, fuck. Okay, don't do that. Don't boost and yawn, I guess? And not look where you're going. Yeah, I've never seen that happen either. Thankfully...
Alright, now we've got a foothold to get
Okay.
on the deck.
Well, it checkpointed me right after that, so... Alright. These guns feel pretty good too. I mean, Armored Core is just a game of good feeling guns. So one thing I do want to do, probably not right now, just while we're trying to get like some parts and get used to things, is I do want to get through and get all the data log and all of the like, it is so good feeling, and all the like little optional enemies and stuff. Like I want to do a 100% run. Probably not going to S rank stuff because I'm not good enough at games to do that. But I do want to get all the parts and all the data logs. So I'm probably not gonna 100% the other armored cores because I know the arena modes in them are a little bit bullshit. But I do. Hi, welcome, Zale. Yeah. All right. Let's see. The eye is gonna shoot there. So. Just gonna wait a little bit. Laser beam, and then we just go over here. Oh, fuck. And I fucked it up. I fucked it up. I fucked it up. Oh, God. I'm good at this game. Yes.
Sub-generator destroyed.
Fuck. I am very much used to different engines and different boosters. Ah, fuck. Oh, God. Okay. Yeah, we have hit the point where I need to actually start paying attention to all the different little meters and stuff on my screen. Alright, I'm just gonna let that recharge a little. Oh, shit. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Wait, why am I not... Okay. I'm also really not used to this controller layout. Okay.
Remember the hardships that made us.
Let's see, there's one
That when Rubicon burned,
down
we
there, I
deserved.
think. Alright. God, there's so much rumble. Just this entire game has so much rumble.
We're losing the shield soon.
Just one left.
The Strider is the flagship of our war.
I would love to play this in like a 4D type, one of those like seats that like vibrates and stuff and like moves around. That would be really, really cool to me. Like they had for, I think they had it for like the BattleTech stuff. The like immersive robot cockpits. Alright, and then this last one is up there with the eye. So we have to be a little bit more careful. Because that, as you might imagine, is yeah, like that. I think there's what is that game? Steel. I want to get also a Steel Battalion controller. I think that'd be really fun.
Segment and hit the target.
All right.
Now you've got the target in your sights. Time to finish this 6-1.
Oh shit. All right. And should be dead.
No response from the eye. No, we can't lose the Strider.
Confirmed. Target destroyed. And it looks like all that energy it was sucking up has nowhere to go. Move 6-1. You need to get clear of the Strider.
I think this should be far enough, maybe.
Damn hyenas, damaging the planet. Combined with Rubicon.
See that 6-1? The Strider's blowing itself up. A fitting end for something built to fail.
that is... I'm not sure if I would call that like the start of the game, but I think it sets a good tone for the rest of it.
You must be the handler, I presume, for the independent mercenary Raven.
Honored to make your acquaintance, V2 Snail.
I understand you want to join Operation Wall Climber. You do realize that disposing of some Liberation Front garbage hardly qualifies you. Know your place, you meager dog sitter. The answer is no.
I hear you're deploying V1 again. Must be rough only having one good pilot to rely on.
Oh? Are you suggesting your dog can take Freud's place?
You'll see. Just give us the chance.
Very well, then. We're also deploying V4. Who's been equally brazen of late. Let's see how they both perform.
One new message.
Raven, your work on the Strider deserves commendation. I am thrilled to have issued you the request. Allow me to introduce myself. I am the Archivist Group's mercenary liaison. V8 Pater, at your service.
Love Peter.
I think I'll enjoy doing business with you.
Rusty and Peter are like my favorites in Arquebus, I think. Yeah, there's just so many good guys. I love this. Peter's interesting. They're all interesting. All right, now we have some guns, some other weapons. Let's see. Nothing super exciting for melee that I want to try. Verticals could be nice. There's the laser cannons. Those do exactly what you would expect them to do. Still not the fun. Reverse joint, reverse joint, reverse joint. Yes, 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 yes. So, all of the legs that we've been using so far are these normal bipedal legs. They're pretty standard, I would call them. And then there are these reverse joints, which basically make you into a cricket. Yeah. So let's see. Now, so if we do a test, let's see. I should maybe put like a no spoilers, but also I've been bad about spoilers. Something to keep in mind for the future, I think. Anyway. So these, basically, if you look at the jump distance, there's a lot lower. They have a little bit... They're like a little floatier, hoppier legs. I really like reverse joints. To me, this is the optimal way to play. This is how I like the game feeling. I wonder if these are more or less recoil than the Curtis. I mean, than the Harris or the Curtis. One of the two. So yeah. Reverse joints are so cool. There's also like quad joints, like quadruped legs, and then there are these like real, like little rolly legs. Those are both fun. There's like a tiny wheelchair one that I really like, but I don't know. I really like. I am basically just playing how I played the first time, but that's okay. I will try and implement, or not try and implement. I will try and get a little bit more, a few more melee things. Yes, I love being just a jumpy little guy. Alright. Yeah, So this is the double trigger. This is like the dual machine gun build. It builds up stagger really quickly, and then it basically kind of shits damage once the stagger is full. So it's not much like damage, but it builds up the stagger. So this is a lot of people use, like the dual machine guns is what I remember seeing a lot of people play with. So, I mean, these are fun. I just like all of my shots just feeling them all having a lot of oomph to them. What time it is? It is 4:30. I should eat. Maybe in like an hour or two I'll eat dinner. And then probably come back to playing. I'm having fun. It is distracting me from the fact that it's Christmas. Alright, let's see. Oh, it wants me to use the shoulder weapons. Yeah, so this is like a... Oops, oh well. This one's just like a grenade. I like the ones that have the big explosions. The big explosions to me are very fun. So the Songbird is like the go-to, which I think they get soon. Is the go-to. It's like little, so it doesn't weigh that much, and it doesn't have a super high energy usage, but it does decently big explosions. So it can build up stagger really, really quickly, even on lightweight mechs. I'm not going to use it. Ooh, I remember those booster... Yeah, I remember some of these parts being fun. Alright, and then we can replay stuff. Training. Oh, I hear the kitten outside. Yeah, the Songbirds are little rocket launchers. I am going to be right back. I need to feed the kitten real quick. I think she's hungry. Griddle, do you want some food? Oh, I should mute. Did this mute? No, that did not mute. How do I mute? Okay, I should be. Was I muted successfully? Did I mute successfully? I don't know how OBS works. Anyway, okay, my eyes are a little bloodshot. I'm realizing, so I don't know if I should take a break in a little bit, maybe. I mean, I think they're just bloodshot in general. My glasses are really filthy. Or not filthy, just the coating is very worn, so it's hard to see through. So my eyes strain easy. Griddle, what are you up to? Momo? Mochi, why are you in here? Oh, all the cats are coming in. Is the lead exposure tax serious? So how do I answer that? Yes, there is probably lead in our pipes, and all of the paint in this house has lead in it. And then just all my hobbies, I use a lot of leaded solder and stuff. So yes, I do have to regularly get blood tests just to make sure I don't have lead poisoning. I think that counts as serious. I mean, it's kind of a jokey tag, just because, you know, I like tags, but yeah, no, I do have a lot of lead exposure. No lead poisoning yet. What kind of lead does need lead? You mean like what kind of hobbies? I do a lot of soldering. I did drink the yellow water on my first stream, and I got super, super sick from it. Like, spent 12 hours in bed because I just had severe pain. It was awesome. It was not awesome. Girls, play nice. Hopefully there's no... I'm not drinking the yellow lead water. My roommate's partner, he brought up a lot of bottled water for me. So thank you to my roommate. She is the best. And thank you to her partner. He is awesome. Is there a lead alternative? For the soldering stuff, so for the soldering stuff, there is no lead solder, but it requires much hotter temperatures. And it's just not very... Oh, right, I forgot we had shoulder weapons. So, no, you basically always want to use leaded solder when soldering if you're not doing, like, a large commercial work. I mean, thankfully, what you mostly need to work out from, So, actually, lead solder fumes do not contain solder in them because, I mean, do not contain lead, because it's not going to vaporize. Lead does not vaporize at the temperatures needed for for soldering leaded solder. The fumes in them are mostly the flux, like the rosin core, maybe, which is very, very bad for your lungs. Don't breathe that in. But I have like a little vent hood hose thing that sucks up those fumes, and I usually solder with a mask as well. Glass houses, Dunk. Glass houses. Oh wait, no, I saw the girls. Brittle. Momo. Alright, hold on, I need a cat wrangle again. No, this isn't the first time Persica. This is my second time playing through. Momo, how about you head out? Yes, how about you head out? Griddle, don't chase her. Be good. Just be a good baby. Yes. Alright, get out, you two. I'm back. The girls were fighting. It's one of my roommate cats and the kitten. Alright. Have a good sleep and have a Merry Christmas. Am I a very responsible person? I don't know how to answer that. But I'm basically cat sitting for 4 cats right now. And one of my roommate's cats does not really get along with my kitten, who's kind of a little shit. Alright. Sortie, missions, wall climber. Wait, fuck. No, back. I mean, we don't need to get the vertical things, but it makes this so much easier. Alright, we don't need... Oops, B. It's like... This is the only LED exposure stream fight. I hope this is the only LED exposure. Do I want to use the Renzetsu or the Curtis? Probably Renzetsu. Alright, let's see. Full shield. Do I need this one? Is the close range one, which is nice. That is the... Oh, I do like these boosters. Okay. All right, let's see. I want to buy, if I can, the vertical missile launchers, just because this specific boss really wants them. I mean, you don't have to use them, but it just makes your life easier. So this game has a weird thing where basically you can sell anything back to the shop for how much you bought it for. Which is kind of wild, honestly. Do I need to go beat up the piggy bank? LED exposure. Yes, LED exposure. I have a LED exposure tag. I added this because I was requested to add my LED exposure tag after talking about all the LED exposure I have. Alright, we're gonna be piggy bank. There we go.
The target may be a product sample.
Alright, I want the vertical missiles. They fly upwards. The tags are pretty accurate. Oof, my right eye is completely shot. I should deal with that. I should get eye drops. I know there are those eye drops that Pomu always uses. Alright, these should... Ooh, have people started using the divorce tag? Because nobody was using that before. Did I start something? I hope I mean, if not, I'm glad there are other people that use the divorce tag besides me. There we go. This should build up. Nah, I should switch to the linear, I think. There we go. And that's a nice pile of cash. How long have I been streaming? About 3.5 hours. maybe in like half an hour to an hour, I might take a break and get some food. I don't know how people usually do that. Would I like stop stream and then do a part 2, or would I just leave it on? Like, I don't know. Does anybody who knows Twitch know what the general like practice is for that? Alright. Well, if both are done, that's not helpful. Mostly seen in BRB. Alright, this will overburden me a little bit. Okay. Does this way less... Alright, Curtis. Alright, Ian, shortfall, and overburdened. So we need to change... So this would reduce that. That's going to... That's better for both. I like these. Alright, that's probably fine. This would fix the Ian shortfall. A little bit overburdened. Yeah, if you don't think I'll be gone, I don't know, it'd probably be like 10 minutes. I want to use dual vertical missiles. Okay, hold on. Can we get like a lighter head? Not significantly. Oh no, this is like 1,000 difference. If we get this head... I mean, this one kind of sucks, but... Alright, hold on. Alright, let's see. 80 design. Part shop by... Yeah, this would fix the overburdened part. Like, I don't need to do this, but I really like these legs. There we go. Sortie. Alright. Missions.
Your objective is to take the Liberation Front fortress, the Wall. Show them you're worth the credits. 621.
Yeah, I'm basically doing an identical build to the stuffing my face, be right back in 10 minutes. Okay. I may do that soon. I'm getting kind of hungry. I have like a yummy microwavable meal to eat because yeah.
Activating combat mode.
I didn't want to do a bunch of grocery shopping, so
We'll start by clearing the way for Archibus.
as like a Christmas gift, my mom got me like one of those like
And the Baus Tetrapod MT further in.
draw you eating with the MSN paint.
621. Keep an eye out for cover.
You'll never climb the wall, corporation.
I think there's something over here, right?
A fight with Rubicon.
I don't remember. I remember there's just like a lot of little optional enemies and like...
They're in the city.
Oh, there we go. Data log. Neat. Ah, fuck, how do you... Okay, here we go. That's a little sad. For those of you who are new, I'm not reading out a lot of the like text and stuff just because I don't leave the house much, so I don't talk much, and one of these streams basically ruins my voice for like a few days. So if I read everything, I would not be able to talk. Eventually, I want to get to the point where I can do all the reading and stuff. I think that would be cool. Like, I would love to be able to do a JRPG and do all the voices and all the exam and text and stuff, but for now, I can't do that. Alright, destroy the Gatling cannons, those. Oh, fuck. Yeah, G4's sad. They're just, yeah. I mean, they're all sad stories.
The friendly MT squad will take care of this city. You take care of the Baus tetrapod MT 621.
It's a pretty Gundam-ass story, but yeah, nobody gets a happy ending. War is hell, all of that. Okay, fuck. Oh, I forgot the... Okay, so there are these there's this tetrapod right here, which I need to destroy. But there are these, like, sniper things, which deal so much damage. So, I will say, there's a lot that's actually pretty funny in this game. And from what I've seen, every Armored Core game has a bunch of goofy shit. This was lost in the translation of one of the games, but there is a mech that in the Japanese version is a Forever 17 idol. And her whole thing is, you know, like her lying about her age. There's just a bunch of dumb, goofy stuff in all of them. Like a character that claims to be the child of one of the previous characters, but that character's are AI, and you know, stuff like that. They're silly. I mean, every FromSoft game has a lot of silly stuff in them. Thank you for the follow, oh, I know who you are. I'm glad you could make it. Alright, I could heal, but I think there is a access.
No repair kits remaining.
Do you read me? This is V4 Rusty.
Grace, I hope you're having a good New Year's. Not New Year's, Christmas Eve.
I'll have to step up my own game.
Same thing. Winter holiday.
A numbered Vesper is an elite.
Cold winter holiday.
Even Balaam couldn't crack the wall.
That are sad to spend single and alone.
Enemy attack! Use your backup! We're taking too much fire!
For New Year's, I was planning on getting drunk, but given how badly my body handled the alcohol last night, I'm unsure if I want to do that, but I might. Just get drunk and play Pokemon Yellow. Shit. I think that'd be pretty fun. I think I can play Pokemon while drunk.
There should be a lift nearby. The target is
I've never
close.
actually finished Pokemon Yellow, because I traded the Pikachu into like Stadium or something, and then I used that to transfer it to another game, and then when I got it back, it stopped following me, and then I felt depressed. Sun and Moon are the best Pokemon, I will say. Like, the plot in that is the best, but I want to play them all. I want to do all the generations in order. And bring the Pokemon through all the
621.
games.
I've dispatched a supply Sherpa. Make sure you resupply.
So I don't have lead poisoning, just lead exposure. I do get tested. I do have the... I don't yet have lead poisoning, and hopefully I will move out of here before anything accumulates enough. that I actually need to. You should treat your liver and kidneys lightly. Shovek, are you still here? Do you hear that? Alright. Wall climber. F for Bep 2. Bep is dead.
You must be
Oh god,
Raven,
Bep does have all the leaded water and stuff. And then
one
they
of the infamous
just drank it
Handler
and got
Walker
really
Lilybwees.
sick also.
Interesting. You ready to climb the wall?
There's this fun theory that that Rusty is...
That's the Juggernaut. Heavy mobile.
I just want to pause for a second. There is this fun theory that Rusty is one of the Walter's hounds from the in the trailer. Walter sends like 3 of his hounds to like get the coordinates or like make contact with Rubicon, and 2 of them die, and then the 3rd one kind of basically sacrifices themselves to complete the mission. But I think that one is like missing, is what it's stored at. And yeah, but I mean, they were only in Arquebus for a little while. There's just like, I don't know, there's just fun theory that they are one of Walter's old hounds, which isn't really a spoiler because it's based off of trailer, and there's a art with one of the names.
I wouldn't recommend taking
Yeah.
it head on.
I don't know.
Ed won't be able to keep up with steel haze.
I think it's fun. There's a lot of stuff that isn't explained in this game, so it's kind of fun just to, you know, draw the lines, connect the dots, and all that. Alright. So, basically, this guy has a big wall, so you have to go behind him. You can use the vertical missiles to bypass that. Yeah, I don't know, there's just some fun stuff with some of the data logs and stuff that like indicate, oh, that might be kind of what's going on there. Alright, so yeah, this is, I don't know, this isn't a very hard boss. The hardest thing about this boss is if you want to try and get it quickly enough to get special dialogue from Rusty.
Understood. Raven, I just got an update from Snail at command.
Yeah, they leave here.
If I don't intercept them, we're both toast.
Um,
I hate to leave you like this, but you'll have to finish without me. He's gone. So much for our decoy.
so they leave, and this guy kind of enters a phase 2 where they're a little bit more violent. But, you know, it's not a very hard boss. You basically just keep on going behind it. Don't let it, like, ram into you, because it'll, like, stagger combo you. And if you have vertical missiles, they will bypass the shield in the front and go directly behind it. Then it'll stagger. I mean, I'm not good, but I've played it before. It's not a very... Like I said, this is not... It's a challenging game sometimes, but it's not like a very fundamentally hard game, if that makes sense. Yeah, it doesn't like it when you get on top of it. Well, I mean, Juggernaut is not one that... I'm not farming. This is first time playing through on PC, so this is my first time playing it.
50%.
Oops.
1 repair kit remaining.
Alright, should go down that was... There we go. I know some people have some trouble with that boss, but I've never had any trouble with it.
Confirmed. Juggernaut destroyed. Operation Wall Climber is a success. That pilot, Rusty, it seems he knew who you really are. It won't matter. I've taken that contingency into account.
I wouldn't really say it has like a lot of... I don't know, the difficulty doesn't really seem to spike to me. It's a pretty nice, I think, curve. Yeah, the big wall for... Ooh, Mind Alpha. Okay, I really, really, really like all Mind's parts. They're so good.
One new message.
Yeah, I'm just building the same mech from my first playthrough, but it's a fun mech.
We're war buddies now. I think I should tell you something.
Thank you,
During Operation
Disaster.
Wall Climber, Arquebus was planning to sacrifice you.
And thank you again for all the
Plan was to
bottled
use
water.
independent mercenaries to clear the way so that the Vespers could step in and take over. But instead, you took the wall. The higher-ups are going to remember you now, that's for sure. As will I.
I love Resident Evil. I love all of them. I love this game. I love all the characters. I'm sorry for spoiling. I love them. Okay, did we get new parts yet? No, we didn't get the parts I want. Okay, we did. So these are the other types of stuff. They have these tetrapod legs. And they have these tank legs, which are really good if you want to use like Gatling guns or something. I don't use any of them because... Ooh, medium range. Sorry. Burst rifle. Let's see. So there's like this pulse gun, which is... You can cheese one of the bosses with it, but I don't need to... I don't really need to cheese. Maybe I will. Maybe I'll get frustrated. I want to cheese it. Alright, Curtis. Let's see. Can I wield the All Mind Overburdened? But they have nice recoil management, which is why I like them. Like if you look at like the recoil control on these ones are really low. This is like twice that while still having decent firearm specialization, and they have really good, and they just look really cool. It is so much info. You get the hang of it though. It's not like a very... Do I need missiles? Do I really need missiles? Oh, I think I did unlock the arena. Might be useful. Sure. This is a robot. Did the Renzetsu weigh less or more than the Curtis? Let's see, wait. No, these weigh a little bit more. They're less EN load. I could get like a lighter generator. No, I can't. I literally cannot get a lighter generator. So these knot legs are... They're light, they're quick, and they let me have like a little bit more of a load limit. But they're just not as fun. These are the... I want to swap out the head. I guess if I did this, this would change my weight a lot. So then I could get a different head. I like this head. I just think it looks cool. Sell. Oh, no. Buy. Alright, let's see. I'm going to... Kaswar, and then I can change this. There we go. Oh, Disaster. I didn't know you played the other games. So this is... kind of looking weird and bug-like, which I like. I enjoy the weird hoppy bugs. I'm not still a little bit close to the weight limit, but this is fine. We do need to do some training, and then don't yet have the arena. But I'll do these. And then I should probably eat something. And rest my eyes just for like a few moments. Alright, so the tank legs are cool. You can drift. And they like have cool hover, but basically their whole thing is you don't have to like brace for firing. So like you can just kind of shoot everything without like having to take a second to like brace the gun. So they're nice if you just want to spam shoot stuff. They're fun. There's, yeah, if you immediately after the quick boost, you can drift like that. Ooh. There is group online multiplayer. I don't know. I would love to get into the PvP, maybe do PvP with viewers if I have enough viewers at that point. Alright. But yeah, the tank lay for like heavy guns, this thing is great. But it's not how I like to play. One of the big cheese builds is you do something like this, and you put 2 Gatling guns on it like this, and you just destroy everything. You can just do a... yeah, the, yeah. Anyway. I don't like playing like that. I know a lot of people really, really have a lot of fun with that, but I like things that feel like, railguns. Like, I just want every shot to feel significant. But I also like pressing the buttons a lot. So I like the linear rifles. Once we get like the pile bunker and some more different melee stuff, I'll probably do a bit more melee. And once we get the boss parts, because the robot looks so cute in those. That's so cute. But until then, I'm just gonna play my normal hoppy linear rifle build. So these ones are fun. They let you hover. So you can just kind of fly around and like then shoot guns in the air, and yeah, it's kind of death from above style gameplay if you're into that. It's really useful in some levels. But I like reverse joint. If I either want to use... yeah, basically you can kind of choose whatever you want to do to play. I don't know, this game has a lot of options and everything feels very different. I just wish there were more parts. Maybe we'll get DLC. Maybe once they're done with the Elden Ring DLC, we will get Armored Core DLC. I wonder how many internal teams they have at this point, honestly. Like, do they have, like, a red team, blue team? Like, what is that one company? Arc System Works. Like, I'm wondering if they have a red team and blue team. Or, like, you know, Pokemon's A team, B team style thing. Oh yeah, they did add a new frame, and they add that new transforming leg part, which looked really cool. Alright, let's see. 15. grenade launcher. Okay, maybe I'll do the last training thing, and then I will go to the bathroom, get some food, stretch, rest my eyes for a second. Oh, this is my actual mech. The thing is, I'm not going to usually be transforming. Like, I like my reverse strikes. I'm used to how they feel and like how they boost and stuff. So I don't know. Like, they're cool. The other ones are cool, but it's like I would never use them. I don't know. I would love a mini campaign or something, or just a just like an arena DLC, like an arena expansion like the other games had, where they have like a fun little kind of story with the arena pilots. But so there is there is a whip that lets you kind of do a bit of grappling. The whip is really cool. Yeah, I like the quick boost. So I don't use the jump height that often, I think. I mean, I said that and then immediately jumped, but I don't know. I am literally just pressing buttons based on feel at this point. Yeah, there's some crazy unarmed builds that are really cool. Let's see. Alright. Okay, let's actually focus for a second. Okay, yeah, we're a little bit too close, I think. Yeah, this is better range. Yeah, Tonka, it's a really fun game if you have a PC or a console that can handle it. I mean, I would love to see a dumbed-down version come to Switch, like graphically very simplified, but I imagine why we're not going to. But I say, as one of the only people who really, really like Dark Souls Switch. No, I've been pretty normal, I want to say. All right, I need to eat. I really need to eat something. So I am going to mute, put the big message thing.
Congratulations on you have proven your skills. Registration number RB all mind anticipate.
Cool. No, it's not. Honestly, it's like one of those things that you pick up as you play. There's like a few things you just need to learn what the different stats are, but they have a help thing where you can go through over. You honestly, as you play, you get the feel for it. It's like I don't know how long I would say this game is. 40 hours maybe. Anyway, I need to eat. I really need to eat. I'm gonna change this text to... Did I just screw something up? Am I muted? Okay. Hello, hopefully I didn't take too long. Surprising number of people actually stayed, which is kind of cool. Excuse me? Excuse me? Yeah. If somebody... I got these good, Merry Crimbus show effect. Oh, you probably need to head out soon then. So... My mom got me these, like, ready... Because my roommate is gone and I'm agoraphobic and don't really want to go grocery shopping. Also, I can't drive. It's just a nightmare. She got me these, like, Factor meals, which are, like, these pre-made refrigerated meals that you microwave for, like, 2 minutes. They're honestly pretty good. Little pricey, but, like, the food quality is surprisingly good. And if you had told me I could get, like, a medium rare steak and that you just microwave for 2 minutes and it comes out perfectly, I would not have believed you until just now. So it was a good Christmas dinner, honestly. All right. So I am back. Sorry, just drank a lot of liquid. Yeah, no, I've been thinking about what I want to do for next week. I am thinking I probably... There's something on Thursday, so I'm not streaming then until about midnight. Oof. Sorry. Weird, like, pseudo hiccup. Anyway, on, like, Thursday at, like, sometime between midnight and 1 a.m. I have a birthday Tatsu thing. And then there's New Year's. I don't know, maybe I'll do, like, Armored Core Friday night. And then, like, a little bit of, Hi, I'm doing well, thank you. Maybe, like, Into the Breach Tuesday or Wednesday for, like, a couple hours. Couple hours of Armored Core on Friday, and then I will do a thank you for the follow. The COD Dead. And then maybe... I don't know. Drunken Pokemon on Sunday. I need to do, like, a lot of cleaning and stuff. So... We'll see. Maybe only 2 streams next week.
One of the Balaam companies has put in a request.
Attention, Gun 13 Raven. This request comes from our affiliate Dafeng. We're conducting an investigation into the Vespers, Arquebus's augmented human squad. Currently, our focus is on their 4th squad leader, V4 Rusty. Sweep the route Rusty took during Operation Wall Climber and retrieve combat logs from the wrecks he left on his way in. Wall is now under Arquebus's control, and they stationed their MT squads there for the Coral survey. As such, he'll be targeting the brief window where their main force is deployed elsewhere. Keep an eye on the time and retrieve as many logs as you can. That concludes the briefing. We expect prompt results, Gun 13!
I wonder if 2 streams is too few, but I have the birthday. I don't know. I literally only started streaming this week, so I have no idea what to do. Yeah, everybody from that group just is, like, very lively and fun. Iguazu's kind of a shit, but I mean, he's supposed to be a shit. He's the I think it's Jared is the name from Zeta Gundam. He's basically Jared.
You should be used to Rubicon by now. Time to take a break from shooting up the place.
I like this mission because it's just run around and collect exposition and then leave. It's pretty fun. Honestly, it's probably one of my favorite missions, even if it's like pretty simple.
Commence mission. Search the nearby racks for combat logs recording engagements with V4 Rusty.
Yeah, 2 scheduled might be good. I don't know if it would be like too long to do like Friday and Sunday and that's it. I don't know. I'll figure it out. I also have Huni's thing Thursday/Friday, which, if you don't know, there is a fellow indie friend of mine named Cat who is doing her birthday chat stream. So I'm going to be on there. She has some really, really cool people coming. A few like really big names. There's like Mio, Matara Khan, and Kuro, which are all like pretty big VTubers. So it'll be fun. She's probably going to die of nervousness. It should be fun watching. Oof, my throat is a little from all the eating. All right, back into it. I like this one. Just they use the coral, the natives, instead of using it as fuel, use it for things like raising food. And so like the resource extraction that we're doing is like beyond just fuel. It is like everything from drugs to foodstuffs. Alright, let's see. Where are the other mechs?
Unidentified 18.
Alright, there's one right here.
That makes 3 logs.
So yeah, Rusty's, fun, really, really fast. And it's very noticeably like the black sheep among them.
This is useful.
Ah, shit.
Good visuals on V4's.
Yeah, Steel Haze does go new. Steel Haze is awesome. Everything about Rusty is awesome. Okay, let's see.
Analyzing.
Yeah, I don't know, all the Liberation Front stuff is always very sad. Little Z, the little sister of the Liberation Front.
Worthless.
And then Handler Walker is an asshole.
KP at 50%.
Yeah, just a little bit more about Rusty.
Very interesting. This could be worth something.
Let's see, is this the one that I'm thinking of?
AP at 30%.
Shit. Alright, then there is a wreck right there and a wreck right there.
AC pilot, you're no comrade of ours, are you? Wait, you killed them all!
A Liberation Front survivor. Just a listen.
Alright. Something about like another faction. Furlong and Elcano. Just some of the other corps.
Stop if you engage her.
Anyway.
The mission comes before everything else.
So I know it says not to engage her, but like
Leave Rubicon alone!
AP at 50%.
and I wish I didn't, honestly, she's a sweetheart. But we are not the good guys.
I'm a coral warrior, just like the others, and I will not give in. Forged in ash.
Anyway, this takes up a little bit of our time, but
Keep an eye on the clock.
that log is worth a lot of money.
Make it quick.
Yeah, we get something from hunting all the combat logs. We get like more all-mine parts, which are really cool. Griffin, the first armored course starts you out with, do you want to break up a strike? Or do you want to go union busting? No, I mean, do you want to break up a strike, or do you want to clear a homeless encampment? So, we're not the good guys. We are kind of very...
Sorry, our ship.
Alright,
I couldn't keep my promise.
so then...
Confirmed. Enemy AC destroyed.
The deserter. Right, system log, just... that name was... I got distracted. I don't actually remember what that last name was. Ah, fuck, there's one more log, and I don't remember where it was. I messed up a little. Well, I think I got enough to clear the mission at least.
Wrap it up. Arquebus's main force will be here any minute now.
So I didn't
Got enough logs to
perfect it,
satisfy
but
the request.
whatever.
That's it for this job, 621. Return to base.
Last log I get should probably be these two down here, and instead I get the other. I think there are 8 logs total. I don't remember what name she said.
New message.
Gun 13 Raven. Bagged us some decent intel on V4. I'll report this to Commander Michigan. Additionally, I want to introduce myself. Gun 6 Red. But you can call me Sir. Privileged to be among Balaam's best, even if I am stuck whipping you independents into shape. Believe you me, I'm gonna put you to work.
Registration number RB23, granting authorization to perform ACOS upgrades. Additional, All Mind hereby invites you to the Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program.
So, I have played through it before on PlayStation. This is my first run on PC.
Registered mercenaries. It also serves as a benchmark to appraise and rank the mercenaries active on Rubicon. We look forward to your participation.
Sorry. Alright, arena. So these are fun because they give us like lore about all the characters, which kind of supplements what we get in the actual game. And we also now get the OS tuning where we can spend chips from the arena and use those to get, I mean, all different things. Like the boost kick, there's a weapon bay, which allows us to like add additional main arm weapons instead of shoulder weapons. This one's really fun. We can get rid of stuff. So like if we want to go in with missile launchers initially and then we don't need them, they won't weigh us down anymore. There's just a bunch of fun stuff. I do like mech games in general. This is my first Armored Core. I want to play the rest of them though. I'm a huge Custom Robo fan. I'm really big into Gundam Breaker. I haven't played a lot of mech games, but I do like them. I also just like mecha in general. Big mecha anime fan. Lots of Gundam, some Macross, some Granbelm, Renault Lagrange, a bunch of others. Big O. Thank you for the follow, Heart Emoticon. Alright, so Invincible Rummy. I want to play the Battletech games. I want to get into them. I know I think the most recent one's like a strategy. I mean, they might all be strategy games. Because it's kind of like a tabletop, almost. But yeah, so Rummy is so they use the coral to make drugs, and there's this faction called the Dozers, which are basically the druggies. So there are druggie factions. And so Rummy thinks he's invincible, and is also the lowest in the arena.
Welcome to the Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program. First subject AC, Manstomp. Call sign, Invincible Rummy. Commencing evaluation.
So also all the robots that they use are really cool. And like we can build any of them, and after we beat them we actually get the data for all of them. Excuse me, sorry. Just congestion from eating and all that stuff. It's gross. But yeah. The one problem with the arena is all the battles are really easy. Like they literally only start getting hard at like the new Game Plus arena battles. There's like not a single difficult match in them. Which is a shame because I was really hoping that they would be like really fun and intense, but they aren't.
Concluding evaluation. Well done.
So that's why I really hope we do get Arena DLC. Because I think that's, where this game would shine the most. So we get some OST chips, and we also get the AC data, so we can use their AC if we have the parts for it. It also gives us their coloration and all of that. And it's a way we can actually access some of their, some of them have like brighter sensor lights and stuff. No, it's not a God Gamer thing, just the arena in this game is really, really easy. Yeah, yeah. Sorry for all the mouth sounds. I just
Arena
ate,
Combat
so...
Aptitude Evaluation Program. Number 28. Rank F. Subject AC.
So this is the...
Pickaxe. Call sign. Index Dunham.
They have the armor that I really, really, really want to get.
Commencing evaluation.
It's really good with melee.
System activating combat mode.
It's like the vintage, like what all the old pilots used to use. Where are they? They're there. So I don't know when we actually get it. It might be after this chapter boss. I know we get a lot of stuff after the end of chapter 1. But yeah, we basically just spam with the guns. Hi Nani, what am I ready for? What are you doing? That's like a threat. Am I ready for what? Don't do that. Don't give me that. This is terrifying. Hi, Grim. It is a... What is Nani doing? What is going on? I'm actually really scared.
Concluding evaluation. Well done.
What is going on? Please, Nani. No, it's don't mute Nani. Nani has done a lot for me, so please don't mute them. Anyway. So we're gonna just leave that threat, I guess, around while I play the last arena match. G6 is just the, oh god, with the index being the blue-collar worker. They're just... Oh god. Oh god. Thank you for the raid, Barry. Welcome. Okay, that was a threat. How am I not supposed to panic from this? Barry's one of my favorite indies to watch. So, thank you so much for the raid, raiders. If I am Lilybwees, I am a, tired, divorced robot from the 90s. I like retro games, indies, and mecha. So, oh god. This is terrifying. So this is my first week streaming. I'm kind of getting to the... Thank you everyone for the follow. Oh god, it's not stopping. It's not stopping at all. So this is Barry. I think you should add a spot. I think this counts as war crime. So yeah, I'm spending Christmas Eve alone, cat sitting and playing Armored Core. Writers, if you want to stick around, feel free. Barry, if you want to stick around, feel free. But also, it's Christmas Eve. If you want to get some food, if you want to get some rest, if you want to, like, you know, just get up and do something else, yeah, please don't feel pressured to stay around. But if you would want to, welcome, welcome. Oh god, it's just making the Pokemon capture noise nonstop. So I'm going to try... Yeah, I'm catching so many Pokemon right now. I am going to try and not have an anxiety attack and just play another arena match. God. Yeah, no, this is... Oh my, it's not stopping. It's not stopping. Why is it not stopping? Thank you everyone for following. I would read out the names, but I think my voice would actually die. Thank you everyone for coming. It does look like a mix of Pokemon and Digimon. My mama basically... Oh god, did I get a second raid? Oh god. There's a lot of... There's a lot of... there's a lot going on. So this is actually my second time playing through the game. I played it on PlayStation the first time, and then I thank you. And then I just want to kind of play it on PC. It's a comfort game. I don't know how to strip the protection on the HDMI. So, and I want to do PvP with friends. So, but yeah, heck yeah. All right, thank you very much for the raid, Barry. I hope you have a good Christmas. I hope you had a fun stream. There were so many messages I didn't see what you were playing, but I hope you had fun. I'm gonna yell at Nani in DMs later. Oh, it was Metal Gear. Oh, I really hope you had fun. I really need to play Metal Gear. So I'm very, yeah, that is, once it dies down a little bit, because literally everybody's playing it right now, so I feel like I would get lost in the sea of Metal Gear, I will start playing it myself. Oh god, it's making more of the Pokemon noises. Thank you everyone for the follows. It means a lot. I will go through and look at all of them later. Just maybe a little overwhelmed. This is my third stream ever, so yeah. But yeah, I really like Armored Core. It is my... this became my comfort game. I played it during a...
This concludes F rank
yeah, I'm very, very new.
Well done.
Yeah, this... you know, so this is my second time through the game. I played it during a pretty low spot. And so I kind of wanted to use it, you know, just to relax on Christmas Eve. And then also, I can't quite play games and read chat at the same time, and I've been kind of leaning towards reading chat. So I figured this was a game I have enough muscle memory with that hopefully it would be okay.
Congratulations, you have surpassed rank F. We are glad to oversee your development as a mercenary.
But yeah, I saw a few comments about this looking like a Pokemon avatar. That's very much intentional. I gave my mama a lot of Game Boy Advanced era Pokemon art and Mega Man. Well, Armored Core is much easier for me than RuneScape. I have muscle memory for this game. Thank you. I'm glad you appreciate my voice. So I have muscle memory for this game, and also Armored Core is not a very hard game in my opinion. Like, it can be challenging, but I am absolute dog shit at games. So, and this is one that, I don't know, I was able to get through New Game Plus Plus on it, on PlayStation, so. But yeah, no, it's kind of just a mixture of Game Boy Advance era Mega Man and Game Boy Advance era Pokemon, so. It was fun. My mama's awesome. Her name's Holland Lophouse. I have her link in the little Twitch panel about thingy. I don't think she has commissions open yet. I think she just finished off school, actually. So, but yeah, if you ever need work done, I highly recommend her. She's a close personal friend of mine. Yeah, I don't have the, I know there are those magical things. I don't use Twitch a lot. I mostly just watch Barry and KK and like Drop and some Clavio and Picky and some of the others and like Margot. I watch a few indies and that's it. A lot of Barry and KK really. So like Drop kind of got me exposed. Swirl Drop is a personal friend of mine, so then I kind of saw Pop and Start, and then Nani got me watching Barry, and then my friend Beb got me watching KK, and then, you know, there's Grimmy. There's a lot of fun indies. So I am bad at games. Armored Core is chill, and a lot of it's muscle memory. And I thankfully have the muscle memory because I don't get frustrated when I lose. Oh god, there's so many of you. I'm nervous and I need to pee. I should maybe go do that.
Got a job for you,
I'm
621.
terrified right now.
The client is the Rubicon Liberation Front. Here's
But,
the briefing.
welcome.
The loss of the
Stay
fall
around
dealt
if you
us a
want.
heavy blow.
Like I said, otherwise it's Christmas Eve. Enjoy yourselves.
Yet, we believe you were
I
more than
mean,
a corporate pawn.
how long have I been playing Armored Core? 6 was my first one. So, I mean, today I've been playing like 4.5 hours. Most of that was mech customization, probably. So. Oh no, I know bug bros aren't very scary. I myself am a bug bro, so.
If it were only a comms failure, a simple check-in would do.
Yeah, just there's a lot of you.
After the Strider, more cautious voices have gained.
Yeah, there's no subscription. This is my 3rd stream. I don't meet affiliate requirements. I meet follow and watcher requirements, but I don't have enough streams. So yeah, I was originally planning on like, oh, maybe in 6 months I'll get affiliate. Maybe that might be happening a little bit sooner. Just a little. Oh, this is going to take a second. I am not aiming for anything. I am a Kikomori, so I have severe agoraphobia. I have trouble leaving the house and a lot of social anxiety. So I kind of just, back when COVID happened, I was like, I really want to do this. And then, you know, it took a little while for me to save up. Like, I really wanted to be an anime too. So I saved up the funds, and then I talked to my mama. And then there was a bunch of like school and work stuff that got in the way. So I've had this model for like 6 months now. But I'm finally streaming. My goal was to eventually have like 20 average viewers. To me, that was my end goal. I hit that day 1. So I don't really have a goal. I'll just keep streaming. If I have fun, I will continue doing it. It would be cool to do all sorts of fun, weird shader stuff and graphical stuff, and I'd love to do game dev on stream. I'd love to do like soldering hand cams. There's a lot I want to do. But yeah, I'm pretty happy. Yeah, I did a lot of game dev stuff in college. I'm very much a hobbyist. I have a lot of friends who are like professionals in the industry, but for like health and job stability reasons, I didn't go into game dev myself. So I was originally actually gonna go for a PhD in graphics programming, and then my health went to shit. So I did not go for a PhD, which is for the best, because then COVID happened, and also the UC strikes, and I was probably gonna go to a UC. I will be back. I need to pee. How do I mute? That's how I mute. I'm back, and oh god, that's terrifying. Thank you, Barry. I'm still blaming Nani anyway, but like I will be grateful to Barry for rating me, and I will blame Nani for causing anxiety, I think. Oof, mouth noises. Okay. I feel like that's fair. I feel like that's, yeah. Thank you, Nani. Again, taking on everybody's sins. This is the second time now, I think. So, okay. But yes, apologies for any scuff. Apologies for everything. I am, yeah, very, very new. Very, very getting used to things. So, next week I will be probably streaming more of this, maybe some Into the Breach, maybe some Pokemon Yellow, and on a really cool birthday Totsu. So, yeah, if you are following, that's probably what's going to be happening next week. It's going to depend on schedule. I don't know if I'll be able to do all of that. I might reduce. I'm still getting used to what my voice and energy can handle. So,
Advice before you go, 621.
Yes, eventually.
Expect the unexpected.
Yeah, the schedule will be on the Twitter. Nani, do you know if a certain supple screen elf is going to be posting a schedule for next week? Or is she still doing gorillas?
Main system activating combat mode.
What do you mean don't color that? It says supple in her official canonical company description.
What happened here?
Yeah, she is officially supple. And she is officially an elf. Yes, Mia, it says that... Wait, Sumiyachi, are you Mia? I don't know if you are the Mia that I know. Okay, no schedule until after Niji Fest. Yes, there's... Okay, that is Mia. I'm not gonna kill Mia. I like Mia. So basically, my thoughts are I do Into the Breach for a couple hours early on this week, like Tuesday, Wednesday. Then I do... What's it called?
Watch out,
Oh, shit. I forgot that this is the one with all the weird stealth things.
Watch its shots and see where they're coming from. Of course. DD. Stick to it like glue. You'll lose it if it gets too far.
I thought there was a way to do like scans or something in this game. I don't know, it's been a little bit since I've played. Anyway. Yeah, there's the Thursday one. So I have like Thursday, like between midnight and 1 a.m. I am on a... Oh, there we go. Thank you. I am on a birthday Totsu with a indie named Unicat. She has a bunch of cool people coming to her stream. Mio, Celesta. I think it's Celesta. I am never sure if it's Celesta or Celestia, even when I watch her. And I am a bad person for not knowing it at this point. Matara-Khan, Kuro, a bunch of really cool indies and friends. I think, so there's a lot of, okay, that, oh, is that why I think it's Celestia? That's cursed. I wish I didn't know that was why. Yes, Celeste is the game, Celestia is the princess in My Little Pony, and Celesta is the VTuber. Okay, I should actually pay attention to this game, because this mission can kick my ass. But yes, she has like a bunch of her Oshis, and it's gonna be really fun because she's going to lose her shit. So, yeah. Yes, if you want to check out that Totsu, I will be on it around 12:15, like 15 minutes past midnight, Eastern time zone. So, but yeah, if I don't know, I will shill my friends. Huni's cool. She's done a lot for me. Nani is actually a mod for... Are you going to kiss Matara? I am probably not going to interact at all with Matara because I imagine that Huni will have her like separated out from the rest of us so that she's not made uncomfortable. And because, yeah, but it's a 1-by-1 setup. I might have accidentally scheduled myself. Thank you for the follow. Might have accidentally scheduled myself right after her. I was looking at the sheet and I saw somebody named Amada, and I was like, I don't remember Amada from the Discord. But I want to be 13th because 13's a fun number. And then like 4 hours later, I realized what I had done, and I nearly vomited. So that was fun. That's gonna be terrifying because she is one of my Yoshis.
Another one of those stealth mechs. Don't let it outpace you, sister.
There is no she. So I might have Matara Khan's desktop, you know, her desktop wallpaper on my laptop, and it's terrifying because the exact distance the laptop screen is from my face, it's the perspective and the distance, like the scale is like what actual feet would be, so I get jump scared every time I open it up. I refuse to close it though because I'm not I refuse to change it because I'm not a coward. But it does jump scare me every time. So yeah, I'm not really paying attention to the game right now. I'm sorry, I'm playing entirely off of muscle memory and like sound cues and seeing it in the corner of my eye, so apologies for sloppy playing. There's just a lot of you and chat is moving, so oops. Those are explosion sounds. I fucked up somehow. Oh, there we go. Thankfully, this game has really good auto tracking if you have the right chips in and are using weapons at the right length. So I have a medium range. So I'm bad at games, so I rely on the auto tracking a lot. I don't do any manual aiming or anything. So I have linear rifles, which are these nice. They excel. They can go long range, but they excel in medium range. And I have a medium range tracking. And about the range that I'm like, oh, I need to start shooting is about the range that these are optimal for. So it works out well. I unfortunately have I don't know if disability is the right word. I have a medically diagnosed issue with how I process things. That means my reaction time is dog shit. Especially with audio. So, yeah. So I'm also just very stubborn and impatient. All of these do not a good gamer make, especially not for FromSoft games. But Armored Core is really, really fun. And thankfully, I do not get frustrated easily. Or I get frustrated really easily, but not in games. I am more than happy to lose again and again and again. Where am I supposed to go? Here maybe? No. Okay, no, this is the opposite way. This way, I think. Oh, I mean, I also suck just because I suck. I have a medical reason. I would say that Armored Core 6 is... There's like some challenge, but I would say it's pretty accessible and pretty approachable. You can basically make different mecha builds that will easily be able to counter pretty much any mission. There's not like a lot of reflex tests or anything. Yeah, I mean, I am neurodivergent. I do have PTSD. So yes, I am playing on PC right now. I am playing on PC because I have friends who want to play on PC with me. But yeah, no, I would say Armored Core 6 is... So I would call Elden Ring, like, pretty accessible as far as Souls-likes go, and I would call this, way, way, way more accessible than Elden Ring is. Yes, this game has a PvP. It has a really active PvP scene that is really cool, that I've never engaged with.
Unidentified machine down.
I think there's like a data log or something that I missed.
Stay sharp.
But, yeah, I would say, I don't know. If you're just interested in mecha games, I would try this out. It's not a RPG. It is like a arcade-style score attack.
According to the blueprint, there's a massive water
So you just need to, okay, there is a, oops, I fucked up. There's a few guys hiding here that snipe you right when you go in.
I told you to expect the unexpected.
I mean, it gets less chill once you beat the game. So this is one of those games where you have to beat New Game Plus and New Game Plus Plus to see all the story. And it gets way, way harder. New Game Plus Plus especially is actually very difficult. But at that point you've already put in like 30 hours. So you have a good... Yeah, things like... So it's the same game, but things start changing. Like if you've ever played... If you've ever played Nier, it's like Nier. Either the first one or Automata, where, you know, like, things start differing and there are more choices and more missions and stuff, and they kind of pile on. It's, I don't know, it's a really cool narrative approach. I love it when games do that. And it's just, it's fun. Also, with the exception of some guns, unlocking new things doesn't mean you're better. They're not necessarily stronger. They just give you different options. So, like, you can beat the game using the starter mech. I mean, you shouldn't. You're encouraged to be swapping out. They said in interviews that they balanced it, you know, based around the one singular, like, stereotypical starter mech. But it's... I have been fucking up. I have no repair kits left. That's gonna be annoying. Alright. I should probably add a filter for swearing. I'm sorry. I need to figure out Twitch guidelines and warnings and all of that. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm also not really a Twitch person. I mostly watch on YouTube.
Keep going, 621.
So. There is like a language warning I think I can give audiences. So I might do that starting. I think Bep was supposed to figure it out, but Bep is doing holiday things, so.
Is that a choral response? 621, get down and take a closer look.
Alright, we're gonna go down here, get a core response.
No doubt about it. This water.
This is all Bep's fault.
Traces of coral. Must have been an underground
We can blame Bep, Shovek, Nani, or the kitten for everything.
all this time.
I feel like I should mod Nani if I'm gonna keep blaming them for things. Nani, do you want to be a mod?
621, above you.
Alright, let's see. I was like, I have too many mods. I have 4 mods. That's a lot of them. And then I realized that, oh god, I actually have people on stream, and half of them are in EU time zones. So, 4 mods ended up being a good number. Alright. I will figure out how to mod Nani after stream, probably. Or not, if you don't want to be. I was actually going to ask you, but I decided not to ask you just because you're so busy with everything that I didn't want to bug you. So also because your priorities lie with other streamers. You have your Indie Oshi and your Oshi Oshi. Or Kami Oshi. So. Oh right, I have missiles. I forgot I have missiles. Oops. Oh well. That's fine. I might pay attention to the game now. A death is a death. I'm not doing deathless or anything, so it does not matter if I die. I think I get like a little bit less money. And I won't S rank.
Is that a coral
But now I have the
response?
repair kits, so
621.
this game is really forgiving of deaths, which is nice. Whenever you die, you can change your loadout. You get all your resources back,
Traces of coral.
all your ammunition back.
Underground vein.
It's,
Mouse was hiding a well all
I
this
think it's
time.
pretty approachable. So yeah, if you're just trying to get
621. Above you.
through the game and just see all the story and stuff, I think the game's pretty doable. If you're trying to like S rank everything, that's really hard, but like there are some filters. I'll probably play till at least the end of chapter 1 tonight, which is the boss that I remember a lot of people went ballistic when some VTubers beat them without much difficulty. Because it filtered a lot of the hard... Yeah, Balteus. Yeah, this is like a... This is a fairly... I wouldn't really call it... I mean, I guess it is the wall, but it's not that bad. It's like, it's difficult, but I wouldn't call it more difficult than like any FromSoft, like any other FromSoft boss. Like, it took me a few hours, but it takes me a few hours for any boss. That's normal for me. Oh shit, I meant to press down, I pressed up. That was not great. Well,
One unidentified mech down.
they did nerf him a bit. Not nerf that much. Just a little bit more doable for your first run. I would say it's not significantly different. So if you couldn't beat him before, I don't think you would be able to beat him now. And if you beat him now, it's not less of an accomplishment than beating him before. I think the main difference would just be it might take you a little bit longer. So over there. Yep, I have stopped. I wasn't paying attention. I'll probably lose and get punished for it, and that's okay. I am sorry for anyone who gets frustrated at watching me play. Alright, well, let's see if we can win with like 1 hit left. The answer is going to be no, but the answer is no. Oh well. That was fun. Alright, let's actually pay attention. Let's see, do we want to swap anything out? No, I like this. I like the build. Generator, that's fine. Is there a different target? Oh! We should have been using this targeting. Let's see. Yeah, I like this booster better. And... thank you for the follow. Ray! Ray, thank you for the follow. I know who you are.
A coral response.
Hi.
621. Get down and take a closer look.
That is a... I am happy to see you here.
No doubt about it. This water.
I have I will admit, I usually click through into streams for you from my For You Twitter stuff, so I realized I hadn't actually been following you. So I just did that earlier today. I'm sorry.
621, above you.
Oh yeah, yeah, I guess Barry is not a pro gamer. I mean, she's not bad at games. Alright, thank you for coming. Have a nice Christmas Eve. I mean, I guess it's proper Christmas for a bunch of you Euros.
One by one, 621. One of them's deploying pulse.
Alright, shield is down.
Prioritize the others.
Oops. Oh. Whoops. Well, that's my bad. I do like about Armored Core is, with the exception of like a handful of levels, which Pokemon is my favorite? It's Snorunt.
Is that a choral response?
It is Snorunt.
621, get down and take a closer look. No doubt about it. This water.
Okay, so they don't appear yet. Yeah, I think it's really, really cute. So Snorunt is awesome. Let's see.
Underground vein.
I mean, I really liked Mew as a kid.
All this time.
It's still my favorite legendary, I think. And then Mimikyu is adorable. I think those are my favorites. Unless we're talking like
Above you.
using, in which case it is Alolan Ninetales. Alolan Ninetales is my favorite Pokemon to like use in game. I like building snow teams. We don't have a name now. Again, this is my third stream. I was expecting to be streaming to like 3 or 4 people. I was expecting most people to just be friends that would pop in for like 10-15 minutes and then not stick around. That's not what happened. So I wasn't expecting to actually have a community or regulars or anything. I'm still expecting to become a 3 to 4 person viewer. I'm sure that'll happen. There's no way this is sustainable, but yeah, no, so maybe I don't know. People are saying I need to make a Discord. People want emotes. They're being very neat. People are saying I should turn on monetization. I can't yet. I literally do not have enough streams to turn on monetization. Fuck. Okay, there we go. No, I literally can't get affiliate.
One repair kit remaining.
Like, that's the thing. I have literally only streamed 3 times. You need to reach something like
50%.
not 8 hours. I don't know how many hours. And like, how about a throne? I don't need anything. That's the thing. Like, I'm doing fine. Like, rent is paid. I have food. Bills are paid. I'm fine. Like, if people gave me money, I'd get a Virtual Boy. And then, like, HDMI mod it. I don't know if that's a good use of people's money.
No repair kits remaining.
Alright, where are they? I cannot find them. Yeah, the only thing that's limiting me is the number of days to stream, because again, it's 3 days. I've reached the viewer minimum. which is crazy. I'm like halfway apparently to what they want for partner, which is terrifying. I mean, what they say they want for partner, obviously not what they actually want for partner. Otherwise, you know, people like Drop would have gotten it much, much, much sooner. No, I'm not going for partner. I mean, like, eventually, if I qualify, sure, I will do it, but that's not a goal. It's not going to happen. People stream for years before they get partner. Look, if I go for partner, I would have to take this very, very seriously. Which, like, yeah, it doesn't count viewers from raids or anything. It takes a while. It's also pretty arbitrary, from what I've heard. Sometimes they seem to literally want you to just keep applying a certain number of times before they even give it to you. Hi, Kara. Yeah, they have to come and stay. Which, like, yeah. If it happens, if something like that happens, that'd be cool. But I'm not aiming for it. My aim is not to stream professionally. Right now, my aim is just to stream so I don't die of loneliness. Yeah, they're just there for the chance to get partner. It would be cool to meet the requirement, but again, I'm wondering if this loadout was a bad loadout for this level. Right, I am terrified to join voice chats. Is the thing. Yeah, I am... Okay, I might actually need to, like, pay close attention. Streaming feels less bad than VC for some reason. I don't know why. I know you guys aren't gonna buy all of... Right, that whole circle is very, very, very nice. Like, I am in disbelief about how nicely y'all have treated me. Despite how, like, stupid I am. With modding and stuff. The stream viewers aren't real. I mean, I don't know. I don't have the thing. I know there are a lot of people that are very afraid of talking in Discords, like chatting. I don't have that. I'm admin on a 12,000 person Discord, so I kind of can't be scared of that. But chatting with people is very different. That's very, very scary. So, I don't know. To me, this is just... I mean, so here's the... Oh, shit. So... Okay. Honestly, I might go into the garage if I lose again. Because... I am being filtered, and I think it's because I made myself super lightweight to be able to use reverse joints, so I am basically made of paper. Which is normally fine. I normally play like this, but I have streamer debuff going on, so... So the thing is, for typing in Discord, I use voice to text, basically exclusively. Unless I'm like on a desktop computer, but I'm usually on my phone. So I'm always using voice to text. So this is basically the same as me talking in Discord. I would normally be talking into my phone anyway, to talk to people. So this is not... I thought this would be really scary. I thought it would be like talking in VC, but it's actually not. It is just like normal. Just like my normal every day. It's not exactly like I am, it's not exactly like I'm a shy poster in a lot of places. I'm pretty active, and bunch of discords, so. So yeah. No, so that makes the talking to chat, actually, I was the most worried about it. I was not worried about the games. Yeah, so then it just, I don't know. It worked out, I guess. People keep saying this, yes, I do enjoy handing out Discord roles and stuff, just to fuck with people, because it's fun. If I'm going to be staying up until 4 a.m. dealing with weird interpersonal issues and safety issues and all that kind of stuff, then I am going to mess around with people's usernames and roles. That's the trade. I'm not paid, so I need to do something. Need to get something out of it, and that's what I get out of it. Yeah, hundreds of people. The huge raid is something... I did not expect that. I did not expect that from Barry. I was very surprised when I saw that she followed me at all, but I thought it was just a courtesy thing, and then she did this. So... And then I heard that KK Cyber was lurking in some of the streams, and then Drop has been bugging me. I mean, that's because Drop is Drop. Drop is a decade-old friend, so Swirl Drop being in my stream is normal. Yeah, I'm surprised how, like, friendly the KK was lurking in one stream. And she said she was listening to me talk about Game Boys, and I was like, oh god. So... No, I think Barry just knows who. I don't know. Yeah, KK was chatting a little. She said she was mostly lurking, though. I don't know. It's just, it's wild. These are, like, my indie Oshis. If I prefer watching on YouTube, it's because everybody who streams retro does it on Twitch. So the entire retro community is on Twitch.
Looking good for a change.
So.
I see you've got a new augmented human. What happened to 617?
Oh, Cinder's Scarla.
Their jobs.
Or Carla. Scarla. Oh God.
Get us here.
Huh. So how's the newcomer doing?
Adequately. But Gen 4
Cinder's
augmentation
Scarla would
can
be
unstable.
very, very different.
We need to choose our battles.
Hi,
How's things on
Gon.
your end?
Merry
I
Crimbus.
found the data our friends left behind.
I hope you have a good time with
There's
family.
something promising in the watch point.
I have drained another bottle of water. Might want to. At least another mission. But yeah.
One new message.
I see you're back, 621.
So.
About the coral well that was found in
Yeah,
Bowser
no,
Arsenal
just
number
all the
2.
retro community
That was just a drip coming from an underground
is on
vein.
Twitch, and I
It
have
won't
friends on
last long.
Twitch. So it was
It's
just.
not the coral we're searching for.
Thank you. I'm
One
glad
more
to hear
thing.
that.
I've sent you your next job. This one isn't from the Corps or the Liberation Front. You'll see when you check the briefing.
People are welcome to lurk. I know some people put like a lurker friendly tag or stuff. I don't know what that means. Thank you. I'm glad you like your voice. Like my voice. God. I'm terrified right now. I'm glad I don't have a heart rate monitor on because I'm sure it would have skyrocketed. I mean, it's usually pretty high. It's usually around like 110, 120. Alright, missions. Alright, this is the chapter capstone, so I'm gonna go to the bathroom again because I just drank a lot of water. So, I will be back. If anyone is still around when I get back, this is the boss that filters everyone, so I might actually spend some time in the garage and changing my setup just for something that would fit this pretty well. So, alright, I do have a heart rate monitor. I was gonna use it for horror games this week, but then I decided everything is so all over the place with this week, a horror game might like actually kill me. I don't know if I'm gonna go for a partner. I think I'm gonna just keep streaming as long as it's fun. I do want to do a good job with it. If don't want to do something half-assed, so, but if things work out well, then sure, I'll go for it. But I'm just gonna keep streaming. If I end up building a community and go for stuff, then that'll be what happens, and that would be really, really cool. And if not, I am a anime girl on the internet, and I'm enjoying it. So yes, I will be back. I should also probably feed the kitten. I'm back and I feel like I don't want to scroll up. A surprising number of you are still around, so thank you. I am probably gonna continue being self-deprecating for a little bit longer. I'm sorry. I'll get over this eventually. Anyway. So that took a little long because the kitten wanted food, and the rest of the cats wanted food. And I realized I might have forgotten to take my meds today, which would explain why I was so lightheaded earlier. So that's not great. Don't forget to take your meds. Those are usually pretty important. It's fine. Okay, I have 2 cats. I have a kitten, and then, or she's like a year old now, and then a older cat. And then my roommate has 2 cats as well. So I am house sitting for 4 cats right now, which is fine. Alright, so the upcoming mission is the one that filters a lot of people. A lot of people refunded the game. Enjoy Christmas dinner, Nani. I hope you've had a good day, and I hope you have a good night. And I'll see you around, probably. Unless you, like, disappear from getting food poisoning and dying or something, I guess. Try not to die, Nani. At least somebody would probably miss you. That was mean. Why am I being mean? I like Nani. Nani's very, very, very nice. I assume Nani's been back. Oh, damn it. Nani's still here. Nani, leave so I can talk about how nice you are. Alright. So. Thank you for calling me a cool streamer. So, yeah, Nani's very active in my community. Or not my community, but like the communities that I'm in. My community as in like my social circle. And has just done a lot, looked out for me sometimes when I really needed it, so I appreciate them a lot. So, okay, so Balteus. Balteus is the filter. It is the upcoming boss. A lot of people have refunded the game because of it. So, I probably can't do the gimmick of these early reverse joint legs. Even though I really like them, I probably need like actual decent legs. It did get nerfed, but it's still kind of hard, and the problem is 2 things. First, streamer debuff is scientifically real. There is a thing they've shown in studies that people perform worse when observed. Just in all aspects. They're like especially stupider. So there's that going on, and also I have trouble reading chat and playing games at the same time. I am very easily distractible. Yeah, there's also a lot of you, so I'm very anxious right now. So I'm gonna be fine. I just want to actually have, like, and I don't want to be a paper bag for this message. I might use a pulse blade or something. I know there's the one, so there are a few different strats that people use. A bunch of people use double machine guns. A bunch of people use these bubbler things which disable pulse. Where are they? I'm not in part shop, that's why. So a lot of people use these pulse guns which disable the shields. I did that my first playthrough. You know, it was just an easy way to get. I don't think you need to do that. Like, I'm not wanting to, so... Ooh, the handguns are fun. So I am probably not going to. I like my linear rifles. I'm probably going to still use my linear rifles. I just want to figure out what I want to do for the rest of it. So I want to probably switch out to some slightly beefier stuff, something with a little bit more, I think this one is probably going to be my best for the recoil control. Missiles are pretty viable. And yeah, I'm probably gonna want slightly different legs. Basically, I'm basically wet paper right now, and I should be not wet paper. So I also should probably do some OS tuning. Let's see, boost kick. I never use this. I know I'm supposed to, but I never use this. Probably not gonna use that. Probably not gonna use that. The Songbird is a good choice for everything. Also, hi, welcome. Yeah, the coloring is just from my avatar. My mama did a really good job. Let's see. So this improves repair kits, which is really, really useful. That's a pretty good, I think, first one. This is damage mitigation, which is nice. That's for, we're gonna add some kinetic weapons, because that's what I like using. Sure, that's fine. We're fine. Alright, so I want a little bit more money, because I want to buy a new torso armor and new legs. I'm probably pretty... and maybe some new back stuff. So we're just going to very, very quickly run through... what's a good thing to get money? I mean, Wall Climber is easy to farm. I could. Illegal entry, but we're probably just going to do this one a couple times. Yeah, Songbird is fun. Shovek is just talking about Songbird, though, because one of their Oshis is known as a Songbird. So. Also, I seem to be, like, whistling a lot with my SHs. And everything. The syllabus seems pretty bad, so I should maybe tweak that later. I don't have a DS or anything on, so I'll probably need to do that manually. I'll look into how to deal with that. Anyway.
Commence mission. We've got a read on the target. Now's the time, 621.
Yeah, shut up, Shovek. And whose fault is that? Whose fault is that? Okay, if the syllabus isn't that bad, then I'm not going to worry about it. It just sounds bad on my monitoring headphones, so. It's kind of hard to tell what's like in real life and what's coming through my headphones, so. And we just... Honestly, we should maybe put a pulse blade on the right shoulder with the weapon switch thing. Cool. Alright, so I'm just going to probably run this like just a handful of times just to get some more money to buy more parts. Like, I'm probably over-prepping, but this is... I don't know. Thank you for the follow, Astro Sango. So yeah, for context, for those who don't know what we're talking about with a welcome extremely late Berry Raider. For context, we don't know who we're talking about. We're talking about Enna Alouette of Nijisanji En. She is one of my Oshis, and she is... I don't know if she's Chovek's Kami Oshi, but she's very close. So... Chovek is obsessed with her. Just completely, hopelessly obsessed with her. She's fun. I'm pretty into Nijisanji En. That's my corpo of choice just for watching. So. No actual reason that I am, instead of like getting super into Hollow. They just are who I ended up with. So I adore plenty of Hollows, Narissa and Mume and yeah, Crony. Just I really, really like I forget what council is called now. I'm not gonna get a raid from an EGN member. I'm not worried about that.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. We've got a read on the target. Now's the time, 621.
But yeah, so I don't know. That is my VTuber brain rot, is Niji Sanji, and specifically Niji Sanji's first wave, Puma Rain Puff of Lazulite. I'm a little bit obsessed. A little bit obsessed, but pretty normal about her. I would call myself normal, I think. I'm normal. Yeah. I'm normal about Pomu. Do not pay attention to the 20 Pomu puppets in a jar. And the wall of posters of her in here. I'm normal. Oh, one jar. One big jar. I need to get a new jar though. I had to get rid of the plastic jar actually, because I kept on imploding, like on the plane. So it was getting pretty worse for wear, and I just didn't have enough room to pack it after AIOC. So I want to get like a big vintage glass jar. I want to be able to fix. I want to be able to fit the Pomodachi plush in there as well. So I'm not. I wouldn't say I'm like normal for a VTuber. I'm just a normal fan, is what I'm gonna say. How about that? I am a normal fan of Pomu. Very normal fan of Pomu. Anyway, yeah, average. Instead of getting into idols, I got into VTubers. I almost got into idols. I almost became a eventer. That's the term. I almost became an eventer. But I didn't. I got into VTubers instead. I got really, really into an indie, and then she graduated, and then I got really, really into a corpo. So I still miss the indie. I do regret not being as active in said indies community though. Until like pretty late. But that is just how things are. You regret that kind of thing after the fact. So. Do I have a model reference sheet? I just have my Live 2D right now, unfortunately. My mama, after New Year's, when she's a bit more free, I'm going to, I am commissioning her just for a back reference and the hair scarf and like a few model edits, just that we've noticed. But as of right now, I don't have a reference sheet. I do not yet have a fan art tag. A few people have been talking about one that'll probably be this. It'll probably be that. Alright, that's the Mind Alpha. I want different legs. Let's see. And do I want a different... Probably want a different generator. That one's fine. I like that one. That one's fine. Yeah, so the reason that I have the W in there is my Kamiyoshi just pronounces B with a W. So then my username became Lilybwees. And then Lilybwees is taken on every site, so my username just became Lilybwees. And then, I don't know, then I kind of assimilated it into my own identity, which is weird. I'm not sure how to feel about that. Yeah, I don't know if she's going to, I am normal. Oh god. Anyway. Let's see. So, I do want legs. What legs do I want? Let's see. I want something with good jump distance. What is the best jump distance of these? This is the V. Well, it's this, but that would be overburdened by a little bit. And that would allow me to get some back stuff. Fine. Sell. Alright. I don't want to farm. No, I'm keeping that. I'm gonna sell the knot arms and the knot core. No, please don't make her recognize. I mean, she recognizes me because I'm active in her community, but like not as a VTuber. I am. Please do not observe me, basically. I don't need this. I am happy to watch her as a fan. Alright, let's see. Does this have better recode? No, that's worse in like every way for what I want. These are surprisingly... No, that would overburden. Let's see. What do I want? Plasma missiles. Those could be fun. Yeah, why not? And let's see. We have a... I think we already have the pulse... Oh no, we don't have the pulse blade yet. I guess we're gonna just dual... Yeah, Pomu knows me as the weirdo with all the puppets in the jar, which I'm really, really happy with. I am glad that she knows me as that. So, yes, but yeah. Let's see. No, I think this is... Let's see, a little bit overburdened. How do we lessen that load? That would do an Ian shortfall. Crawler. Oh, we're still using these legs. We wanted to buy different legs. God damn it. Alright, have fun, JB. I wish you a Merry Christmas. Or whatever other holiday you celebrate. I am not assuming on that. Let's see. Alright, so this seems good. I'm just a little overburdened. I did the orbiter. No, still overburdened. Mind Alpha. Crawler. Oh, there we go. That's perfect. Let's see. Maybe a different generator. Yep. So, I'm sorry for staying so long, and thank you for the follow, Outlaw Miller. Sorry for staying so long on the building screens. I just want to make sure I have the best chance that I have on this. I think this is fine. Attack the watch point. Let's go. Oh god, it's already been 5.5 hours.
Personal request.
I'll at
from a
least
friend of mine.
beat this out
It concerns
and
a
see how
certain
I feel.
facility, a watch point. Once, it regulated the underground flow of coral. Now it serves to monitor the dormant veins. I want you to attack it. Your objective will be to destroy the sensor valve at its core. The watch point is kept secure by SG, the planetside PCA force, which means it's too hot for the corporations to be seen there. In other words, we're flying strictly solo on this one.
Let's see. Oh, I need the VIP berry. I'll do that after stream. But somebody remind me to do that, please.
You'll be going in under cover of darkness. Be ready for anything.
There's a bunch of people I should VIP. I don't really know. There's a lot. I need to be liking things on Twitter and replying, and I don't know any of that. It's all very scary. So. Oh well.
It's go time, 621.
Let's focus on Beltegas.
Don't worry, not even the PCA would anticipate a solo independent mercenary. Get in there and get to work.
Thank you for the follow.
Main system.
Lily. I can't quite read that. It's very quiet.
If anyone sees you,
Or it's very small on the... I need to change the text size. My vision's bad. I'm getting old. Hello.
Code 1-5. Intruder sighted.
Alright, let's see. Do I remember how to...
We can look into that later.
It's been a few months.
Go 7-8. Requesting backup.
It's been several months, really.
I can't get through to HQ.
cavalry is
Actually, I don't remember. When was Anime Impulse Orange County? Because that would be a... It was like right after that I beat... Or no, I beat that before this. Beat this before that. So I've not played in a little. So we will see if I remember how to play this game. This is the actual test of what is good. July, Jesus. Okay. Wow, I have decent muscle memory for playing a game that long ago.
destroyed. Move on to the next area.
Since I must beat this in August, then.
Where did that AC come from? What happened to the patrol squad?
Was Orange County September?
Code 1-8. All units deploy for combat.
No, I think...
You're exposed to snipers from all corners.
Okay, September would make more sense.
Keep moving or they'll shoot you down.
Yeah, because it's around when Disneyland started doing their Halloween stuff. I remember that. Thank you, Shovek. I remember this because I went to Disneyland right after. It was all cute Halloween stuff. And then I went crazy in the Star Wars area, because I like Star Wars. I grew up with the original prequel. Yes, I went Nina mode. I drank a lot.
Proceed in the
I
direction
mean,
indicated.
there's only like 1 or 2 places to drink in. Yes, yeah. It was fun. Like, I'm not a Disney person, but I am a Star Wars person.
That's the Watchpoint's control center.
So, like, and they
Targets inside.
do such a good job with all the prop work and everything. So,
Attacking a watch point.
And also I got Jedi robes, and little kids would walk up to me and tell me how cool I was, and it was awesome.
Must I kill before you learn?
It was so much fun.
Is that Sula?
Pitiful dog.
So.
I feel sorry for you. I really do. You may have survived a little longer. You had a
Alright, this is the first hard part of this mission. I mean, not that hard. Oh, fuck. Okay. No. Oops.
Don't think twice, 61. Kill him before he kills you.
One repair kit remaining.
So. Yeah. Sula is like maybe potentially affiliated with us, but they are pretty.
Focus.
This is like our first actual armored core fight against another armored core.
30%.
And they are a solid one. They have like a shield and all that. Okay, there we go.
force lot. I hear you make fine hounds with the right training. Shame you'll have to die here.
So, you know what? I'm gonna play through OBS. Fuck it.
AP at 50%.
I am playing through OBS. It is tiny, but that way I'm not distracted by everything going on. I really need to adjust my stream setup at some point, but... The Galactic Star Cruiser... So I didn't stay at the hotel. So I was staying at a hotel near the convention center for AIOC. And this was during the strike though, so I was not sleeping well.
At 50%.
Because they were striking the one right across. You know, I made sure, okay, I'm not going to take the hotel that, like, I know that people are striking at. For a lot of reasons. But they were doing all the banging and the yelling and the air horns and everything. It was right across from my window. So I was not sleeping well during that trip.
Forget about him, 61.
Which, like,
You did good today.
yeah.
Back to work. Penetrate the control center and destroy the target.
Alright, so that was fine. So I'm going to die against Balteus, because if there is... Actually, is there a... Please tell me that there is some... No, there is no... Yep. Yeah, there's no way I'm being Balteus. I need the resources. No, inside there is? Awesome. I mean, I'm probably still not going to be Balteus this run. Just because... Yeah, there it is. And here's the little Lethal Company pod thing. Somebody will probably get mad that I called it that, but... It's basically the same thing, just without the ice cream song. Oh, that would be a good mod. I should add the... I should look into modding this game.
There. Destroy the device in the
I
center.
like Lethal Company. I've only played it once, but it was a lot of fun. I need to play it more. Alright, so we destroy this. Oops. Will I stream Lethal Company? Maybe I'll stream Lethal Company one day.
Good job, 61.
I could probably bully Drop into playing
We're
with
done
me.
here. Head back to base.
I say bully, but Drop would easily bully me into anything.
Wait, no.
I'm not the... I'm
61,
not...
get out of
Yeah.
there.
I don't know. It'd be fun to play. Yes, I do also just want to play with friends. So that would not be on stream. It was fun. I killed Mia.
Who are you?
Oh, I love her.
An older type of augmented human. 4th generation. Have we made contact? I am Air, a Rubiconian. Please, you must wake up. Before your consciousness is forever scattered in the coral flow.
Yeah. I will play Lethal Company on stream maybe one day. I'll also play Fortnite on stream one day. I want to play Lego Fortnite. I really want to play Lego Fortnite.
Disabling autopilot. Establishing comms link with him.
Raven,
Could I convince people to play Lego
I've
Fortnite with
identified
me?
an approaching enemy. I'll synchronize with your brainwaves and maintain contact to support you.
Alright, and now I will pay less attention to chat because this actually requires some concentration. So these missiles, I hope that the plasma missiles... Yep, okay, plasma is effective.
You'll have to break its pulse armor to inflict meaningful damage.
So it has this pulse shield that keeps us from doing damage. Okay. So another range of missiles that should...
Pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
I've taken your comms link offline for now. That massive dose of coral nearly killed you. Please, you have to focus on winning.
Okay. Staggered. Second round of shield. Dodge the missiles. Alright. I'm used to the upgraded repair kits, so judging how much health I have and how much it'll heal is going to be a little bit harder.
Raven, get clear.
Okay, use the pulse, so... More pulse missiles. Melee. Fuck. Ah, fuck. Okay. Nope. Nope. Okay. Okay. Heal. No, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, fuck. Okay. So, missiles. More pulse. Oh, fuck. Okay. I don't think it's gonna be this run. This is fine for getting warmed up, though. Like, this isn't terrible for just kind of doing it off the cuff.
The enemy can't take much more.
Tunk, I'll play with you. I lied. I'm paying attention to chat. I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't be paying attention to chat right now. Oh, God. Okay.
I'm sorry, Raven.
You know what? That wasn't bad. No. Yeah, that wasn't bad for a first run. So I'm just gonna keep doing this until I beat it. Because thankfully it's a pretty chill.
Main system.
Alright, let's go. So missiles, dodge.
I've looked into the enemy craft.
I'm not even gonna bother charging the linear rifles, because I don't think... Oh wait, no, I should charge them. That's worth it. That is very worth it. Okay. Alright. Shit. That was my bad. Okay. Staggered. Pepper it with shots. There we go. Let's do a repair kit. Fuck. Nope, got too close. Whoop, no, we're dead. Oh well.
I'm sorry, Ray.
That was my bad. I'm really bad at dodging the melee. I mean, to be fair, I don't think while playing. This is basically all kind of on vibe. So, I'm not great at this game.
Reactivating combat mode.
If I start talking, I'm thinking. Otherwise, I'm playing on vibes.
I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft. Frontiers.
God.
You have to break its pulse armor to
Yeah, this
inflict
boss is
meaningful damage.
really cool. Like, that's the thing. I can't be mad. Well, I mean, I don't get mad, but like,
Evasive action, Raven.
you know what? If I am going to get bodied by a boss... Oh, fuck. No, I shouldn't have charge shot. Oh, well. That's fine.
I've taken your comms link offline for now. That massive dose of coral nearly killed you.
Alright.
Please, you have to focus on winning this.
I like that canonically they disconnect comms so that we can focus on the fight. But I'm talking to chat. I am literally... I would get yelled at by air. And this is like a battle where you're, you know,
Taken heavy damage.
it's intense enough that we don't even get comms, and... Oops. Oh well. Okay. Another missile. Cool. Quick boost.
Raven, get clear.
Okay. Another round of shield. Plasma riffles. Okay, dodge. Fuck. Okay. Okay. No repair kits, so this is basically... Can't fuck up.
The enemy can take much
Okay, we might get this. Oh god. Alright, that might be it. Might not have it. It's close though. Let's see. Oh god. Well,
I'm sorry, Raven.
that was close. Yeah, if I had gotten a bit more damage when it was stunned, I might have been able to kill it before the shield came back. So. Yeah.
Main system.
I should not be paying attention to chat and playing through OBS.
I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft.
This is maybe not an OBS boss, I'm gonna say. Just gonna say that right now. Not an OBS boss.
I've taken your comms link offline for now.
Especially not like a tiny, tiny window that I have in OBS. So,
Please,
oh well.
focus on winning this.
I wish I had the reverse joints. Like, the way that I jump is just not what I like.
Picking up a massive heat signature.
So maybe you should have done Rinzatsu instead of the linear rifles, because the charges is fucking me up. I'm doing that by mistake. So I'm not intentionally doing the charge shots, but because we're stationary with them because we're not using the tank stuff. I can't dodge when I'm doing it,
Raven, get clear.
so I'm getting hit. Ah, fuck. Okay. No. Oh, god, that could have been really, 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 really bad. Alright, pepper them. More missiles. Okay, we're gonna save those for when the... Okay, actually we might be able to get another stagger round before the shield comes back up. Yes! Okay. Ah, fuck. Okay. Okay, cool. Okay. Heal. Oh, fuck. I forgot about this, the sword. Okay. Why did I stop boosting? Oh god. Ah. That was close. I just completely fumbled at the end. Alright, let's see. Do I have the zinc? I sold them. Damn it. I do have the pulse blade. I could use the pulse blade. Do I want to use the pulse blade? No. No, I don't want to use the pulse blade. Alright, let's go. We are close.
Main system, reactivating combat mode. I've looked into the enemy craft.
Okay.
It's an autonomous PCA craft, Bounteus. We'll have to break its pulse armor to inflict meaningful damage. Pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven. I've taken your comms link offline for now. That massive dose of core nearly killed you.
Oops.
Please, you have to focus on rings.
Probably gonna regret that. I don't know if this is gonna be the run.
Picking up a massive heat signature. Evasive action, Raven.
Oops. Fuck. Good. Well, we will play with you later.
The waves are
I need to get the room clean so that I can have the cats in and I don't have to kick them out.
At 30%.
So, yeah, so I think it's probably about to do the shield. I'm gonna stagger it, and I'm not gonna be able to do enough damage here, and it's gonna launch another round of the shield. It's gonna be really annoying. See? Yep, there we go.
At 30%.
Whoa, heal. Run, 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 run. Oh god, where did it go? You know what? I'm hard locking. I know it's worse for target, for track. I shouldn't have hard locked.
I'm sorry, Raven.
Okay. We're close. We're almost there.
Main system, reactivating combat mode.
Okay.
I've looked into the enemy craft.
Good, that was clean.
It's an autonomous PCA craft, Bounteus. You'll have to break its pulse armor to inflict meaningful damage.
Yeah, you sneezing is what screwed me up.
Now's your chance, Raven.
If you hadn't sneezed, we would have gotten it.
I've taken your comms link offline for now. That massive dose of coral nearly killed you. Please, you have to focus on rings.
Oops. Should not have done that, but that's okay. We didn't get punished, so we're good. Yep. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna call it after this boss. It might be a good stopping point though.
The enemy has
I do kind of want to call family.
Keep it up, Raven.
I mean, I don't know if my family is really going to. Like, I think my mom is sick in bed with COVID right now, unfortunately. Which sucks, because she was on a trip with my sisters. But hopefully she's okay. No, I think she's gonna be okay. She didn't seem too worried. She's just sick. Oh, Froggo made a video. I will check that out after stream. I love the YGBC. Yeah, my mom, thankfully, she doesn't have any risk factors, so it should be okay. But we'll see. My sisters are keeping me posted. So I'm worried, but like not as worried. Oops, yeah. Maybe a little distracted. Yeah, these are not the guns I think I should have brought. They just don't have quite enough oomph to them. Like there's a... yeah, the one that replaces them has a little bit more oomph. Yeah, that's my hope. But we'll see. I'm surprised she didn't, because she's a nurse, so I would have expected her to get out a lot sooner with current strings, but... So. Yeah, they went on a ski trip, and she got super sick. So... yeah, me talking about this is definitely distracting me, so, oops. Oops, I was not really playing consciously. I was pressing buttons. That's okay. Sometimes it's fun to press buttons. And the 8-bit though buttons on the Pro 2 are really, really fun to press. They make good feeling buttons. Just pressing buttons can win in a fighting game, so why not here? Don't discount good old-fashioned button mashing. Really, it's the charge shots that are fucking me up, though. I should have done a different gun. Without the charge is the problem. Like, if I had done the Renzetsu, I think I would have won by now. Okay, do I restart and get the Renzetsu? Or do I power through? Yeah, I'll just get the Renzetsu. Alright, let's see. Part shop, sell. Don't need this, don't need this, don't need this, don't need this. Cool. No, I refuse to sell that. Alright. Renzetsu. Renzetsu. Dova Renzetsu. Cool. Is there one with like a better... I can only that one, but I don't want that one. The tracking would be better. Nah, the recoil is too important here. Actually, let's look at the generators. This one is really... This one's nice. Alright, we're gonna just see how I know Curtis. Renzetsu. Let's see. Can we swap out to... Boost speed? No, that has the best boost speed, so that'll be good for this. It's a little bit overburdened, just like a touch. Thank you for the follow, Sophie Morgan. No, it's just like a little bit. That does make me lighter though. So let's see. If I did this, what would this do? Be a little faster. Ah, no, that's quite a bit worse with that. Oh. Yeah, no, I should keep that. Yeah, I did get a bit of traction. I got rated by Berrybug. So I am doing Balteus while trying to pay attention to chat, which is, I shouldn't be paying attention to chat while doing Balteus. Let's see. Which one should I do? Supply recovery. I think those are about the same. Yeah, this is... I'll use this for... This seems fine.
You'll be going in under cover of darkness. Be ready for
So I keep getting Balteus within like 10% health, which is... Yeah. So it's very much me fumbling at the end. Also me accidentally doing charge shots with the linear rifles, which is not helping. So I switched to the burst rifles because I'm a little bit less likely to do that, I think.
It's go time, 6-2.
Alright.
Main system activating combat mode.
Leave no evidence.
Alright.
If anyone sees
Let's
you,
run through
handle
this.
it.
Code 1-5. Intruder sighted. Just 1-8. Who are they with? We can look into that later. Engaging. Ghost 7-8. Requesting backup.
I don't know if I can do it, but I mean, I know I can beat Balteus because I've beaten Balteus
Cavalry isn't coming.
without bubble cheese. So, I mean, I don't know. The bubbles are cheesing. The bubbles are kind of, they give you the bubbles for this purpose. There is a reason why you have the pulse bubbler things right before Balteus. It is kind of the game nudging you to... Yeah, it's not cheating. But it's just... I don't know, it's just not fun. Like, I'd rather use guns.
Come from? What happened to the patrol squad?
I don't know.
Code 1-8. All units deploy
It's not
to
cheat.
combat.
It's not cheating, but it's a little bit cheesing, but it's like intentional. You know, it's a game made about cheesing it.
Code 3-1C. We've taken critical damage. AP at 50%.
Updating your marker data.
Okay, cool.
Proceed in the direction indicated.
This way. Yeah, this way. Alright, we're gonna use a repair kit here.
That's the watch point's control center.
And Sula's gonna come out.
Target's inside. Make your way in.
So...
Is that Sula?
Yeah, basically.
Beautiful dog. I feel sorry for you. I really do.
So I'm playing, you know, what's gonna be most fun to me.
You had a different master.
And to me, using the bubblers is just not very fun. Like, I know that you get them for a reason, but it's just not what I want to do. Yeah, see, these have a nice rhythm, and they do a little bit more impact and stuff than the, because the linear rifles we have is, like, the weak ones. There's one that's, like, a little bit, I think, I don't know if it's slower. I think it has, like, smaller magazines. it takes, but I think the DPS is higher and it has a little bit more oomph. So I like the second. I don't know. A tier might be the wrong word, but like the second linear rifles that you unlock. Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't call this low tier. I'm using. Renzetsus are good. The plasma missiles are really good on this. This is not me like doing anything low tier.
Forget about him, 621. You did good today.
That went
Back to work.
way better than the first time.
Penetrate the control center and destroy the target.
Did I go backwards? Okay. Oh well. Yeah, style and comfort. Again, though, I'm not doing anything super stylish. I am just, I don't know. This is just one of my comfort games, so it's just fun. I need to get my PS3 back from my at some point, so then I can do Gun and Breaker online, or not Gun and Breaker. Is it online? I don't think so, but the Gun and Breaker 2. 3. Gun and Breaker 3. I mean, it's not a very good game, but I had a lot of fun, and I like the story, so. Zoom.
There. Destroy the device in the center.
Did I use the thingy? Hi, Mo! Welcome, welcome.
Good job, 621. We're done here. Head
I
back to
am
base.
just doing Balteus, basically.
Main system
Um,
reactivating combat mode.
Once... And then maybe calling it a night when I get it, just because,
It's an autonomous PCA craft. Balteus.
I don't know. I will have been streaming for over 6 hours. That's a lot. I'm not gonna have a voice tomorrow. Then I'll figure out schedule tonight.
Taking your comsync offline for now. That massive dose of coral nearly killed you.
Yeah, this is a little bit... This is going a little bit better, I think.
Picking up a massive heat signature. Evasive action, Raven.
Yeah, I'm not doing an endurance stream yet. Eventually I'd like to get to that, but I just...
Heavy damage.
Nah, not yet.
Keep it up, Raven.
Endurance streams are cool, though.
The waves are intensifying. Raven, get clear.
Yeah, this is going a little bit better. I think swapping out the guns was the right choice. I mean, maybe I'll do... Yeah, this loadout. All I did was swap the guns, and... Yeah, the aiming reticle is all over the place, but it's working.
The enemy can't take much more.
Tracking's good enough. Like, everything is working. Also, just... I have, thankfully... I played enough that, I kind of know the general... Oops. What the, just like, even if I'm not facing the enemy, I have an idea of what's gonna actually hit it. Because it's sometimes surprising. Yeah. There we go. That's more like it. Alright. So, I'm gonna, I think...
Systems down. It's silent.
I think I'm gonna do the last few, last few cutscenes. Thank you for the follow. Last few, Thank you for the follow. Oh, I haven't been reading names. Reganomicon and Dargy Inkling. And yeah, I'm being told by our that we need rest. So I'm going to take rest, I think, after this.
The coral surge you were swept up in? That was just a glimpse. A premonition of the storm of flame that will burn Rubicon.
So, let's see. Yeah, and that is basically, that wasn't, yeah, jiggling it for emphasis. That's
A friend of mine sent me this
kind of the start of the game.
data.
I mean, I said that before, but this is like the,
Look,
now you're into it.
a localized coral explosion caused by the surge has a certain directionality. It's headed straight for the central ice field across the Arlean Ocean. Like a flock of birds or a school of fish, coral loves company. Which means somewhere in the ice field there's a huge
Coral is
massive coral
voids.
lying dormant. You said you could hear a strange voice in your head. That's a common side effect of old-gen augmentation.
We have brain damage.
Could also be from getting caught in that coral surge. Don't let it bother you.
Raven. The coral explosion completely vaporized northwestern Belius's Bay Area. And even yet, compared to the fires of Ibis, that explosion was hardly a spark. Raven,
Just a little bit of brain
I have a
damage.
favor to ask. Let me
As a
remain in
treat.
contact with you until we reach the coral convergence. I have to see where they're taking us. How this struggle over the coral ends. I must, as a Rubiconian.
Alright, well, so that's going to be most of that. I think we get like a few more lines of dialogue.
Augmented human C4621. Entering standard mode. 2 new messages.
621. I've got some business
And
to
now
attend to.
Walter leaves us,
I need to hawk some intel to the corpse. and
which I
secure
know a lot
backer
of people
for our
on
trip to the
Twitter
ice
were
field.
very upset about.
One job for you while I'm out. Rest up. And that's an order.
I like Walter.
Raven, I see your handler is away on business for now. About that trip to the ice field, we've received a job from Balin already. Let's take a look, shall we?
Registration number RBE rank vert. We invite you to.
Alright, so now we get some new arena encounters, a bunch of new parts. Including... Do we get the... Oh, no, we don't get the tier 2... We do get the POW bunker, though. So, yeah. Next time we're going to be trying that out. Alright, well, thank you all for the stream. Thank you for coming. Thank you for sticking around all... There's still a lot of you here. Thank you for, sticking around. I need to raid someone who is Graphite. I haven't watched much Graphite, but I have heard only good things about them. So I am going to toss you all over there. I don't know a good raid message. Yes, thank you all for coming. What's a good raid message? Somebody give me a good raid message. Something with Bwees. Mods, I think you're supposed to be the ones handling this. Because I can't think at this point. I've been streaming for Normal Raid, Swarm of Lilybwees. Normal Raid is not bad. That's kind of funny, actually. I don't know what's going on. I'm Binted. I am Binted too. I've been streaming so long. We'll just do Normal Raid. It's just a misspelling of normal that I have been made fun of now for every single stream. Okay, Normal Raid it is. Thank you for coming. I will post a schedule on Twitter. So yeah, if you're interested, I guess check that out. It'll probably be up like today or tomorrow. All right, raiding Graphite. She's, I think she uses she, her. She's interesting. So, raid. Thank you for the stream. Why am I saying thank you for the stream? It was my stream. All right, I'm raiding. Start raid. See you guys next week. Raid now.